Hello, welcome back to Dragon Quest II, where I have stood here for a while, but also I uncovered the map afterwards and came back. Yeah, I've stood here. I've got almost one level, I think. I actually went and made food and came back, and I hadn't even made a single level yet. So I guess levels are quite a lot of EXP now. Oh, we can now raise our base's level. Oh, very good. Yeah, and they'll make hearts, like, whilst I was waiting as well. So yeah, there is that. Base level 3. The soldiers learn a new ability, Spinning Slice. Oh, and we got more people. But I can't even see anymore. Oh, very fancy. Ooh. Yes. We'll probably be asked to make a proper throne room soon, won't we? Ink, what an incredible clang. Nobody rings a bell quite like you. Carpet block, thrones, and goddess statues, even altars. It would seem you have rather grand ambitions for this place. And our forces continue to swell, even with more soldiers drawn here by the peal of the Builder's Bell. It's not only in numbers that our strength has increased. It would seem the Castle Guard have now mastered Spinning Slice too. Oh, well done, young builder. My kingdom goes from strength to strength, and soon we shall be strong enough to defeat the monsters once and for all. We're probably strong enough right now. First things first, Ink. Let's bid these new arrivals a hearty welcome to Moonbrook Castle, their new home. Okay, they've just sped right past. Oh, we've got to get them all swords. Are you the one who rang the bell? We had all heard the rumor of Moonbrook's revival, but none of us expected to see it thriving like this. When we fled, we thought our soldiering days were over. So these are still people that were fleeing from before we got here. But I was clearly wrong. The castle really is in fighting shape. Oh, it's Zara. The one that we could never remember, apparently. The soldiers in green tabards are trained healers, Ink. They can cast multi-heal to keep all of us alive that much longer. Now that I think about it, I never told you what the other coloured uniforms mean, did I? Allow me to explain. The soldiers in blue are strong, steadfast footmen. They can use Spinning Slice to take down hordes of monsters all at once. Warriors in red are members of the Royal Guard. We're in charge of ensuring His Majesty's safety. We can also cast Kabuff to bolster anyone's defenses. Okay, I didn't know that. I just... Is she in red? Yeah, she's in red. She's the only one in red, I think. Well, I guess some of the special characters are. But that makes sense. It makes sense that she's also like the Royal Guard. That lady over there that I don't remember the name of. Well, now that we've all been introduced, I hope you don't mind if we add our strengths to your own for Moonbrook. 6 new soldiers move into Moonbrook Castle. Lol. None of them understand that the uniform is actually bunny ears, though. Okay, they've immediately gone to bed. I'm gonna make some swords and then do the same, I guess. Oh, it's here. Wait, what sword do we have? Oh yeah, the fiery one. It would be kind of cool to just equip them all with these. I don't even know if they can be. No, let's just do these for now. Just your standard steel swords. I can give them swords whilst they're asleep. I think he already has one. Okay. That might have been all of them. Hard to tell. And we also might not have enough beds now. Yeah, I'm not sure if we did. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh yeah, we can have a quick look at what swords they have as well. I think we're all good. Oh, this one. We need one sword. One sword. And then we simply have to find them again. I was just thinking, can't I just put the swords in a chest? Should we try that? I'm just going to put a sword in there. Oh, it looked like someone took something. I really can't see where he is. Some monsters have appeared. Oh yeah, we don't have to do anything at all. Yeah, I remember now. That thing I was saying at the start. But yeah, very close to level 28. Yeah, I can't see the one who has that sword at all. And they've not taken it from here. So I reckon they've just like left and gone somewhere. Or, oh no, they're there. I was gonna say, or I'm just seeing things. Okay. Let's get this guy before he goes into the bathroom. Let's like hold him up even more. Like, oh yeah, can we talk to you for like 2 hours? Please no. Come Ink, what better way to welcome our new kitchen into the world than with a bit of gourmet cooking? I'd like you to prepare a pot of soldier stew. It's a hearty broth that warms the bones and steals the hearts. It's easy to prepare. Just a potato, some meat, and a drop of water. I don't know how to get water. Maybe it's just something we always have. Together on our new brick barbecue. Let it simmer. You'll find clean water at the potato patch. Scoop some up with that bottomless pot of yours and pour it... Okay, we just used the pot. Onto the barbecue. Then add the other ingredients. If you should find yourself short on some meat, those horrid herding headhunters often carry a slice or two. I think I've got some from killing bunnies as well. Cute, innocent little bunnies. Or, no, they're not even bunnies. They have, like, horns. I'm sure you can handle it from here. Let me know when the soldier stew is ready so that I can do the most important part. Eating it. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Potato? Potato? Oh, yeah, we're not the ones who, like, deal with those. Oh, no. They've all been cooked. Oh, no, they haven't. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm just trying to change to a pot. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. And I'm actually hungry. Rib. Oh yeah, because we're growing wheat now as well. Actually, I may as well just take it all, right? They're not gonna actually eat it. I'll even take this one. Or they do. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how it works. Look, I made it. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. The unmistakable aroma of a well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Won't you feed an old man before he fades away forever? Yeah. What a feast. Just the thing to warm one up amid all this blasted snow. It isn't called a soldier stew for naught, you know? Not only will it warm your cockles, but it will heal your wounds and fill you with vim and vigor too. That's the fighting man's friend. By the way, Ink, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? You do believe me, don't you? No. Not this stuff about spies again. Yeah, I think I'm on the side of Malroth, really. It's a spy! Spy that! Spy the other with you people. Where do you get off on making up stupid rumors about your friends? Man, I do not share my misgrievings for fun, I assure you. I do so because I fear for my comrade's safety. Ink, I know not who among us is the traitor. It could be Warwick, Anessa, or even His Majesty. Or you. It could be you. It could even be me, yeah, he said it. Mayhaps a monster slew me in my sleep and took on my well-regarded form. Right, but I mean, you would know if it was you, wouldn't you? Although if it wasn't you, you would pretend that you knew it, that it wasn't. I don't know. I think we'd be able to tell. The monsters don't know, like, everyone's thoughts, feelings, and memories and stuff. Are you trying to tell us you're the spy? Or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers to find out? No. What we need is Ra's Mirror. It's a legendary artifact said to show the true form of all it reflects. Would that I had the faintest idea. where the bally thing might be. Positions, everyone. Enemy fighters incoming. Right, so this is a good time to make sure everyone has a decent sword and not a copper sword. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, even that guy up there. How did he get up there? No one knows. Will he stay up there the whole game? Maybe, because he can't get down. Hey Ink, it looks like the monsters are planning another big attack. Maybe they don't like the sound of that bell you keep ringing. And I get the feeling they've added some fresh meat to their ranks. I can't wait to see what kind of skulls I'll be smashing this time. It might be stuff that we need a ballista for. Because we're kind of a bit ahead on tech. And we're just putting stuff there for fun. So what do you say? Are you ready to fight? Yeah. Alright. I don't know what monsters are going to show their ugly mugs this time round, but whoever they are, there'll be a pile of pulp once I'm finished with them. Come on, Ink. It's monster smashing time. There's so many of us we can't even fit. I also forgot that they actually appear on the inside when it's one of these. So they didn't stand a chance. Wow. These guys are brutal. Just the sheer numbers. We've got like 30 or so people, and they're all doing like, what, 60 or 80 damage? Aha, another couple of hundred bite the dust. They put up a pretty good fight though, huh? Not really. Aroth, you're amazing. The way you belted those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Let me be your squire, I prithee. Did you hear that, Ink? Looks like I've got an admirer. Look, I don't really need a squire, but if you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, that's your business. Speaking of moves, what manner of monsters were those fireball-slinging sorcerers? Well, they were fireball-slinging sorcerers. Shaman, I fear the enemy might send them against us. Neither our walls nor our traps can defend against their spells. There's only one thing for it. We must repair the Great Gate and keep them out of the castle altogether. Speaking of repairs, the last battle took quite the toll on our poor castle. Did it? Do you mean like before I got here? Because that one did nothing. Yeah, he must mean before I got here. But fear not, Builder. Now that we have sworn our allegiance to creation's cause, we'll have everything built back up again before you can blink. What, they're just gonna do it? I don't have to do a blueprint or nothing? No, they did just mean that battle, where nothing was broken. You! Anessa, that's it. Now that the enemy has the power to launch magical fire over our walls, we can delay the rebuilding of the Great Gate no longer. The main gate of Moonbrook Castle was an imposing structure that not only protected us against enemy assault, but bristled with arms to attack our assailants as they approached. Yeah, ballista, right? With this in mind, Ink, I ask you to draw a design for a new Great Gate, one that will serve us well both in attack and defense. I've kind of already built it. It's got ballista in. It has 2 gates. I'm pretty sure those gates will still be there. It'd be funny if I've even put the ballista in the right place. No, not quite. They only have 1. And then 2 each side. By Jove! What a splendid blueprint. The design, well, represents the glory of Moonbrook. Not only do the walls seem nigh on impenetrable, but I see you plan to put in place a battery of ballista to drive an enemy, an invading army. But by golly, this gate is absolutely enormous, Ink. It would take forever to build it by yourself. It is time for the people of Moonbrook to show their true spirit. If you would be so good as to provide the materials, we shall help make your vision a reality. Pardon? Our previous projects of this scale, the townsfolk would help by gathering the necessary materials for you. Dreadfully sorry, but I can't help you there. Quite the opposite, in fact. As I say, we would be most obliged if you could gather the materials yourself. It's like it's been really easy on me, and then it's like slowly making it so that we have to do everything, and now it's like, yeah, you got to get the materials. Simply fill a nearby chest with castle wall blocks and the other materials the blueprint calls for, and we shall begin. Don't forget that you make more castle wall blocks out of marble. It seems we'll need an awful lot of them, 800 at least. Or just for rebuilding this? It's difficult to keep track of everything that goes into such an enormous blueprint. But when you go on your crafting station, I'm sure you'll remember what you need to build. Yeah, because it marks it. Once you've built all the ballista and portcullises and whatnot, just pop them in the chest. Just pop them in the chest, or pop them in place, it's up to you. Just remember that we cannot help if we cannot access the materials. Should you wish for us to share in the work, you must share in the wealth. Or something like that. When the Great Gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook's long-awaited arrival will be at hand. I will not build, but I can still fight. Why won't you build? I will do all I can to keep us safe, but I leave the gate's construction in your hands. They're the traitor. No, I don't know. Oh, they're like clearing all the parts that aren't needed. Yeah, I don't know if what I did here was correct. I don't think it is. Right, let's get a chest. I don't know why I'm like running back. just grab a chest. Right, okay. I think we'll need a few of the different types of blocks as well. Like, all made out of that marble stuff, but some of them are, like, different. Different stuff. Like, yeah, these. Oh, apparently I already had some. Oh yeah, I do. Oh wait. It wasn't enough. See, it's a good thing I did all of that, like, marble mining. Yeah, it's just all the new stuff. Right, so there's enough ballista. I think that's everything then. Yeah, because they're like... taking stuff down. Is this still correct or no? It looks like they're replacing the wall. Keep building, everyone. Yeah, this is still even. There you go. Just making sure that people can't get up there. I wonder if we'll have to build out here at some point. They're even shooting the ballista. That's really cool. But we can still fit 2 in there. Like, this feels like a wasted design. But then maybe if there's 2 and someone stands right in the middle, it doesn't hit them. So, yeah, maybe... I don't know. But you could say the same as if they just stood here. Like, on either side. We should just have nothing but ballista. What's going on here? They've, like, filled it in. Not supposed to be filled in. But yeah, I probably should have taken out the bit that I built. It appears to be confusing them. Like, what should it look like? Yeah, just holes. Okay. And they've put the ladder in. A ladder that gets stuck. What? Guys? Oh, we leveled. I reckon there's only one more level as well. It's like traditionally just 10 levels every level. Every area. We've got a magic shield. Slightly reduces fire and ice. Let's go make that. Oh, I need a steel shield. Do I... Oops. Oops. Yeah, that is the one I'm using. So it's like upgrading the one that I'm currently using. I am shieldless. What is she doing? Maybe she is communicating with her fiend friends. That's why she doesn't want to build. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's a witch hunt. It's Among Us. That's what it is. It is done. Nice. Right, so this here just doesn't seem right to me. And I don't really know why they're not, like, changing it. Maybe they got tired. I don't know. Also, these have, like, lower parts. Is that supposed to be like that? It isn't. That's just me. So this is a bit that I have built. Once again. Let's see if they put it back. And yeah, all of this as well. Let's go round. Yeah, this is clearly me. I thought that they would delete it. Dude, I'm building. Leave me alone. That's actually the wrong block. I was actually given the wrong kind of block. Got £200. Yeah, that's right. Yes, that is correct. Carry on. Just inspecting. And then we can just look at what's left. Oh, that, yeah, if it's greyed out, it means that they're done. So there is that tiny bit of ladder at the top that hasn't been done. Okay. It's just made out of castle wall. Oh, they have done it. Have they not got enough ladder? Is that what's happened? I thought I made enough, though. Someone has the ladder. And they're just running around with it. Maybe they're stuck. Maybe they're stuck somewhere. Maybe they've been walled in. That would be pretty funny. That's not what I wanted. Alright. I mean, I could have put it on myself. Don't worry, if they are, like, walled in somewhere, the next time we sleep, they'll get teleported out. It'll be fine. Oh, we've built this on a foundation of snow. It's not the best, is it? Yeah, you don't have to do anything about the monsters. We don't even have to open the doors and go out. We don't even have to man the ballista. We can just stand there and they'll die. Yeah, I really don't need this much, do I? It's gone a bit crazy, the amount of, like, materials that this is now making. What percentage are we at? 99%. Have we put in those ladders? Yes. Good. Are there still 10 ladders in here? No. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, I can't do it off of these. Well, there's no possible way I can reach that. No, wait. Nope. Not building blocks and standing on them. Can't do it. Impossible. Also, they keep coming out from in here. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's done. I was about to go to bed. Rebuild Moonbook Castle. I mean, that was just the gate. We've got a lot of broken walls still. So that, can't they just go around? Wow. It is so similar to what I did. I mean, it makes sense. There's two openings and then we get a portcullis that fits them exactly. I'm just surprised that I got it exactly where they are supposed to be. But actually, I think it's the only place they can fit. Oh, this is a gate to suit the finest castle, and Moonbrook Castle is the finest castle of castles indeed. So, this is the true power of creation. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm barely glad you taught us all to be builders like you, Ink. I didn't, I just rang a bell, to be fair. Our fortifications are complete. Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more. Our formidable main gate will not only thwart the shaman and their bolts of fire, but shall present an effective obstacle to any other foe. And the spike traps and zap traps, yeah, I don't like the zap traps, you built will make short work of any intruders who make it past the first line of defense. Oh, I've not put any spike traps on the inside either. Of course, if you think they would serve us better elsewhere, I shall defer to your building expertise. You have done well, young Ink. As a token of my thanks, I offer you, hello cat, your choice of any item from the royal treasury. Is there anything in the royal treasury? But your majesty, we have no royal treasury. Oh, well, that's even worse. It'll be like, okay, build a royal treasury, put treasure in it, and then you'll have, you know, the choice of one of those treasures that you've put in. We have no treasure. We barely have enough food to feed our citizens. How right you are, my girl. It seems that the revival of my castle must be its own reward. Lololol. You're watching a cat being schizophrenic. Yeah, that's a cat. It is weird. Looking behind it when there's nothing there. Well, they say that cats can see into the other planes of existence, or some bullshit. I mean, some very truthful things. It would be cool if that were true, though. But I think schizophrenia is probably a lot more likely. Was it there, or was it one back? It doesn't matter. It'll function the same. I just wanted to see if it would, like, shoot past a block. Oh, I see. I see why this is not in the design. Yeah, up to this. Should I just get rid of these completely? Oh my god. Please! Where are those, like, end pieces? Or, no, there must be. There must be an end piece. These things. Cats don't see into another plane of existence. I mean, we don't know. They might. That just might be what it is. Because, like, animals will often stare at things that we can't see. That's the idea. So people are like, yep, must be ghosts. They feel a bit too open. Like, if I can come in here and attack the guy behind, it feels a bit open. Yeah, it still functions. Pew pew pew! I don't know why they shoot lasers, but I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Maroth? Oh no. We definitely don't have enough beds. Just really cram them in. Right, how many people don't have a bed? I think it's even more than that. No, she's just cat. Yeah, but that might be. That might be cat. Maybe she saw into the future because your father scared her. Maybe. I do imagine that if you could, like, see all planes of existence or whatever at the same time, like all realities at once, you would probably do what a cat does and, like, run around like an idiot. Like, oh my god, everything is everywhere. Just from time to time, it just, like, gets too much. Right, yeah, let's hand in that quest. Once again, whilst they're trying to go to the bathroom. Allow me to offer you my own thanks, Ink. This gate is a masterpiece. What wondrous things can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. However... And yet, I cannot forsake my faith. The children of Hagen say that building is a sin, and my conviction is unshakable. You'll soon see about that. If you don't stop going on about your conviction, I'll give you a proper shake. Yep. Maroth will shake you. Peace, Maroth. I cannot become builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Hagen's hordes. Please be safe in the knowledge that I will not stand in your way. Yeah, it sounds like what a traitor would say. Sounds like what an Among Us would say. Meanwhile, we shall all be safe behind the great gate you have built for us. At long last, we fight from a position of strength. Let us make good use of these fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms. Malroth has a quest? Okay, he's kind of stuck though. What is he doing? He's not even following me. Just wandering around. You had to cut this Apex Predators meetup because they literally didn't know what to do. Yeah, cats. Cats. They could see all dimensions and they were just a bit confused about how to eat for a second. Now that the gate building's done and dusted, let's get out there and teach that mob of monsters a lesson. Yeah, I kind of want to. They're just out there on the battlefield. We could just, like, blow them up or something. Oh, come on. Don't tell me Captain's convictions convicted you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. Because we can always retreat to the castle. Right then. How about we hurry things along a bit? Are you ready for a fight? If I go out there and just pick one? Yes. Yes, Malroth, I am. Great. I knew you'd see it my way. Your gate's great and all, but building only takes you so far. Well, yeah, we could probably win a lot of stuff by building, you know? It doesn't just take you so far. Sometimes you've got to start bashing instead. Stop right there, criminal scum! What are you thinking, Malroth? Your rashness endangers us all. You can't just start a battle whenever you ruddy well feel like it. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Come on. I can and will, so shut up. I'm going to put an end to this precious war of yours once and for all. Come on, Ink. Are you with me or what? Yeah, I am. Let's go. This way. Hopefully we don't just get exploded. Okay, Ink. Let's see if we can get that troll really riled up. If we can get their leader to chase us, the rest of them are sure to follow. What, chase us to the castle, right, Malroth? Right? Right, Malroth? What do you mean, what's the plan? Watch and learn. He's just running in there with a big stick. Oi, fatso. Who you? Moonbrook soldiers? Yeah, sure. You look like the stupidest one here. I guess that makes you the leader of this rabble. Or maybe it's the fattest, stinkiest monster who gets to be the leader. Oh wait, that's still you. Lol. Lol. But I'll show you, stupid. Ha. You've got that right. I've never seen anyone as stupid as you in all my life. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, well, that's one down. Kill them! Kill them all! That's done the trick. Quick, Ink! Let's get back to the castle. I mean, he might destroy the wall, but, you know, oh well. Huh, did you see the look on that troll's face? Well, we'll all get to take a closer look soon enough. Ink, Malroth, there you are. Where have you two been? Anicia has been worried sick about... Good heavens. What in the world's going on? Yeah, we made fun of a big troll. Looks like our guests have finally arrived. Let battle commence. Alright, these are just small fry. We don't even need to do anything. Yeah, they've manned both of them. Okay, then. Perfect. The double ballista was a great idea. I should have done like double decker, double ballista. I think that would have worked as well. Just make some steps up to the like second store of ballista. It would shoot down something like this anyway. Or we could have the ballista at ground level. And then one up from that, and then one up from that again. Oh, it's too late now. This battle ends now. I smash your castle to itsy bitsy bits. He might just do that as well. He's not stopping. We got him. Didn't even reach the wall. Aha, that troll and his army weren't so tough after all. We've smashed the siege. Maroth, this attack was your doing, was it not? I warned you not to act alone. Who cares? We won, didn't we? It is true that goading the enemy army into attacking was a reckless act, but we did win. After so many years of suffering, I hardly dared to dream we would ever break the siege. Until this moment, I was in two minds as to whether renouncing the Children of Hagen and joining the Builder was truly the correct course. But no more. This resounding success has assured my every doubt. We are not slaves to the cycle of destruction. We can win this war. Come, Ig, my boy. We have work to do. Indeed we do. Why, the castle took rather a beating in that last battle. No, it didn't. Before you hear the king's request, might I suggest we repair the damage? The castle wall blocks that have kept our enemies at bay crumbled at the sight of that troll's club. Yeah, did they? I guess they would have, but he didn't make it to the wall. Would that he were the only monster on the island with such strength. Still, the wall shall serve us well enough against their army's rank and file. And as honorary builders, we of Moonbrook shall see to the repairs. It was just some spikes on the floor that you got to repair.
The base is restored.
As king and ruler of this proud land, I have decided upon a new and exciting commandment for my subjects to follow. To defeat Hagen's army. Alas, I fear it will take much more than our recent victory to convince my many soldiers and subjects that our endeavor is not a hopeless one. What we need is a symbol to inspire the people, something to stand at the heart of our castle and rally them to the cause. And I want you to build it, Ink. I'll build a snowman, how about that? I discovered this unusual item among the troll's possessions. Perhaps you can make something of it? Enchanted Ember. I'm just holding it into the king's face. Yeah, look, burning ember right in my face. You have your orders. Build me a symbol of hope, Ink, and place it below the great gate. That, oh, like here? That all comers might know Moonbrook's glory. What shall I build? In fact, there's even a little space for it, isn't it? That like 2x2 space. The Beacon of Erdrick. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, it is going right there. Right, it looked like it used gold. Yeah, it does. I don't remember where we found gold before. Right here, yeah. Wow! Again. Sterling working. If this doesn't light a fire in my people's bellies, nothing will. Come, citizens of Moonbrook, and gaze upon Erdrick's beacon. Wow, it's deleted all the snow. Good. That was kind of annoying. Oh, I think that has given us like a safe area. Like we're no longer just like in the wilderness. Like in the first game we had to place a flag, didn't we? It's kind of like doing that. Goodness gracious me. All the snow inside the castle has melted away. I feel warmer already. Indeed. So long as the beacon burns, Naray, a flake of that which once piled high in our streets and froze our feet, shall ever darken our door again? Not only that, but I feel somehow stronger. Why, I feel as if I could take on the world. Me too. The monsters may be strong, but so are we. If they dare to attack again, we shall give them a right royal thrashing. Yes, we shall fight, and we shall win. Well said, Warwick, my boy. Let us break free from Moonbrook's fate and bring this war to an end. That's the spirit. Come, my loyal subjects. Let us gird up our loins and defeat Hagen's army once and for all. Oh, that guy's on top burning. I mean, we still haven't rebuilt the outer wall. Well done, Ink. Your creation has inspired my people to battle. The battle to oust Hagen's hordes from this far isle begins here. However, it would seem that there is something missing from the beacon of Erdrick. It shall not be complete until it bears the mark of Moonbrook. Alas, this precious heirloom and sacred symbol of my legendary line was stolen by the monsters many moons ago. The force that the troll was leading was nothing more than their vanguard. Many more fiendish foes stand between us and victory. One day, when we have laid their major general low and affixed the mark of the beacon, true peace shall return to this land at last. Until that day comes, let us wage war against the monsters with all our might and reclaim what is rightfully ours, for Moonbrook. Well now, now that that's decided, I think we'll all earn a good long rest. To bed. The war begins in earnest on the morrow. Or for those too excited to sleep, I shall be holding a lecture on the complete genealogy of Moonbrook's nobility and peerage. Any takers? No? Just me? I'll just talk to myself all night then. Uh-oh. Wahaha. You have rebuilt Erdrick's beacon, an impressive feat indeed. Thank you, Father. What? And a foolish one. After all, this world is but an illusion. It matters not whether you humans win or lose. All will be destroyed in the great save deleting. But should you do as we say, you could yet be saved from this fate, saved from the destruction of Doomsday. Well, what say you? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. Yes, Father. Your wish is my command. Very good. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I guess it's the traitor, right? The Mungus. Very good. Then go. My children, spread fear and loathing throughout the human ranks. Let the builder's creations come crumbling down. I recognize the sound of those footprints anywhere. No, I have no idea. I don't really care either. Because it's gonna come to pass when it comes to pass, right? Imagine being forced, because even if we know who it is, it doesn't change anything. But I feel like there's not going to be any clues until it's revealed anyway. Unless we actually get to a point where it's like, we have to choose who to exile, and then it is just Among Us. Imagine being forced to fight forever in a war you're not allowed to win. No wonder this land was off limits to anyone sensible. Meanwhile, that idiot Anessa stuck around to keep fighting the losing battle, all because of her so-called convictions. Yeah, it's kind of weird. What's that? If she wasn't convinced it was the right thing to do, she would have given up long ago. Why have you always got to take everyone else's side? I thought we were friends. Well, whatever. I can't get my head around it personally. But if you say you understand what she's talking about, I believe you. All I know is, I'm up for this fight. There's a fire burning inside me, something more powerful than ever before. I could really feel it in that last battle. Your cat has finished eating? Congratulations, cat. In cat news. Hey, Ink, do you remember what I said when you, me, and Lulu had our little dinner party? No. No. It was so long ago, Meryl. If I ever go off the rails... Oh yeah, I remember. I want you to give me a proper pummeling and snap me out of it. I believe in you, Ink. Don't let me down. Alright, so we probably are going to have to, like, hit him one day. Maybe soon, I don't know. How good it is to see such fine young friends enjoying each other's company. This camera, I can't change the camera angle. You two have something about you. Oh, it's because I'm supposed to only have the walls too high. Otherwise those jumper things can't get in if they're 3 high. So I put them 3 high. You two have something about you, you know? Something quite different from my other subjects. Yeah, we're not from around here. When you rang the builder's bell, my mind was filled with wisdom, knowledge, memories, some good, some bad. I suspect that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. A secret I dare not reveal to my loyalist subjects. Hang on, there's some deep dark secret here. But you won't tell us anything about it? What do you think you're playing at, you big bearded brainless buffoon? Bearded? Bearded? I am the king of Boonbrook. How dare you speak to me like that? Huh? Hey, Ink, do you hear that? It sounds like someone's in trouble. Help! I'm dying! It's a cat. I'm starving! It has been 5 minutes. Help me. Come on, Ink. Let's go. Yeah, like this huge hole in the ground. I mean, this is clearly a trap, isn't it? What in the... Yes, I live and breathe. That's a soldier from Moonahan. The monsters attacked. Moonahan has fallen. They are coming. They are too strong. You must find a way to Will. What's the meaning of this? Watch where you're shooting that thing. You could have kaboomed my tail off. Oh. I said you should let me handle it. Well, whatever. It's my turn now. Hehe. Hello, humans. The Hair Force are here. And we're going to make mincemeat out of the lot of you. Oh, they can all fly over the walls. You really must put up more of a fight than the men of Moonahan. My Air Force could have knocked them all down with a feather, and we did. Don't let that silly monkey finish you all off. We expect... I can't tell if this guy is huge or if he's just a normal size. We expect to get our fair share of fun out of you. And they all have wings. Wait. Leave some alive for my Scare Force. Okay, so we've got Hair Force, Air Force, and Scare Force. Okay, cool. Won't you, what good is killing them if we can't scare them out of their skins first? Let's finish off Moonahan, then come back to set Moonbrook ablaze. Yeah, he is big. We'll come with you, Builder. Prepare to face the wrath of Hagen's heroes. Alright, I've got a new invention, a cannon. They just straight up just killed that guy. Oh no, he's fine. Well, this goes. Well, what the heck is going on? Hagen's heroes. I have heard rumors of this unholy trinity, but I never thought they would move against us so soon. Move against us? They moved... they've moved away already. Should have finished us off when they had the chance. The only reason Moonbrook still stands is to quench the fiend's thirst for destruction. Those good-for-nothing brutes mean to toy with us. I told you, did I not? No act better embodies Hagen's teachings than war. The monsters would not fight to win any more than they would lie down and accept defeat. Oh, shut up, will you? If they're not going to attack us, then I'm bloody well going to attack them.
O mighty Melroth, master of destruction.
Yes, Hagen. What is it, Hagen?
What do you want me to destroy?
You know what you must do. The time for creation is past. Now is the time for destruction. Even your builder friend knows this to be true. Ig? But he... Do not hold back, O Great One. Drink of my power, and open your eyes. Would this guy even destroy the monsters? Would he want to destroy everything? Marath, what the devil's got into you? Are you alright? I'm fine. Just the voices in my head. We should be more worried about this Moonahan place. Tell me where it is. The city lies to the northeast. But... Alright, you stay here. Ink. I'm going to go and teach those monsters a lesson. What? So Malroth, wait for us. No, come back, you fools. Dash it all. That Ballyfool is going to get them all killed. What's happening here? What's all this shouting? Fine news, Your Majesty. This very moment, Malroth and several of the soldiers running off to kill things. I'm guessing I have to, like, go after them as well. You'll be going. Gonna learn to sing Czech song for money. Yes, it is a tradition. Maybe the stream lasts long enough. You might appear again. Alright, well, have fun. And I'll see you again later. What the devil does that Malroth chap think he's playing at? He may be strong, but he is no match for Hagen's heroes. Everyone just knows about this stuff already. Like, it's always that way, isn't it? Like, the game exists, everything is fine, and then something happens and everyone knows about it. They're just like, oh yeah, no, that thing. Yeah, we know about that. We've heard of them. It's like, well, why haven't you mentioned them before, ever? Like, oh yeah, no, everyone knows about them. And they'll be like, we'll defeat these heroes, and then there'll be like some super weapon, and then everyone will be like, oh yes, that super weapon that I failed to mention before. You know, it'll just be like that. It's a very anime way of doing things. Like, oh yes, that thing that we've never spoken about before because the writers have just made it up. Alas, I cannot risk sending reinforcements after him. Our defenses are stretched too thinly as it stands. I'll go. What? You'll go after him by yourself? I've already been there, probably. Allow me to accompany you, Ink. You'll come as well, won't you, Warwick? Yes, certainly. The point of me going alone, though, is so people don't come with me. Very well, Anessa. Warwick. You shall go with Ink and seek out Malroth and the others and bring them safely back to Moonbrook. God speed you. A new destination has been added to your map. Please turn right. In 400 miles. Evil birds! They're just like minding their own business. Whoa. I guess we'll fight this. They give magic things. We can run so far. So much stamina, I guess. I guess that's what it is. Do these give wool or something? Yeah, it is. Like, I reckon we'll need wool or fur or something for the really cold place. I mean, these give cotton as well. Right, that's jump. Okay. I'm just like, what are the controls? I always forget. Oh, I've been like resisting the urge to buy Oblivion Remastered at full price as well. I'm thinking about actually playing the original Oblivion on like my PS3 just to. Oh, there was a thing here, just to like try and quell my my appetite for Oblivion. Because it is exactly the same game, but at least with the remaster, the leveling system isn't trash. And that's kind of all that matters. It's nice that it looks better, but that also means that it'll run like trash, because it's Unreal 5. Although Unreal 5 can be good, it doesn't look like a great, it doesn't look very stable graphically, shall I say. It looks a bit wonky. But you know, the original Oblivion was the same. It was kind of wonky. Okay, so Maroth, you've not really taken care of these people. Yep, they're dead. Ink, what are you doing here? I told you to wait back at the castle. Maroth, they're all dead. Wow, that's actually what they said. They're all dead. Yeah, but did you kill them, Maroth? These soldiers came here of their own free will. They came to fight, and they died fighting. If only their efforts were not so feeble, perhaps they would have survived. It was their pathetic weakness that doomed them. Why, you hateful, cowardly, how dare you speak of the dead that way? This is no time for recriminations. Anessa, the enemy approaches. What even is this place? Is this the place we're defending? Like, I can't remember. Moon something? I can't remember what it was even called. Moonahern? Something like that, right? Oh god, there's bunnies attacking us. We're being attacked by bunnies. Yeah, it's just charging around. Do they give... Oh, they don't give anything. But fur. We might need fur. Oh my god. Wow. One hit kill. Feels like such a mess. Dash it all, we're outnumbered? No, we're fine. We're doing fine. For every foe we strike down, 2 more step up and take their place. Blast, there's too many of them. We haven't a chance. Human energy levels depleted. Commence capture procedure. Prepare to execute exception protocol. There's a little slime. Commander Cogsworth, sir? News from the front, sir. There's an enormous human army on the way. They're going to attack. Does not compute. there's no time to explain. You've got to retreat and regroup. Oh, this slime is lying, isn't it? I'll finish off these humans. We're about to give up the ghost anyway. Strategy recalculation confirmed. Retreat, retreat. We were saved by a slime. Phew, that was a close one. Don't worry. You're safe now. I'll see you next time. Oh, okay, bye. Goodbye, random slime. Yeah, we're fine. Apart from those guys, they're dead. Ink, Malroth, explain yourself. I guess this is like teaching Malroth that being reckless isn't always good. 3 good soldiers have died on your account. They may not share your martial prowess, but you... What does it matter? Who is to blame? They were my friends. Are they truly gone? Never to return? Yeah, if you speak to them and it says just a corpse, that means they're dead. That's Dragon Quest's way of saying, nah, they're good. They're gone forever. They're done. Why, goddess? Why? Cease your wailing, Warwick. There is no goddess here. They will not be coming back. Yes, death is the end. There is naught beyond it but infinite nothingness. It is a fearful thing indeed. I mean, you straight up don't know that. Could be anything. What was that? Who's there? It came from inside the chapel. Come, let's investigate. You go. I would not set foot in such a profane place. Oh, that was Malroth. Malroth can't go to church. He starts, like, being on fire and stuff. Oh, she hid in here. Yeah, we did see that there was someone in here before, didn't we? When we, like, came past. Eek! Sister... Esther? Is that you? How good to see you. Safe and well. Oh, thank goodness, General Anessa. Honestly, you gave me such a start. The gentleman over there told me to hide in the coffin, and I'm ever so grateful he did. Thanks to his advice, I survived that ghastly battle. Do you mean Malroth? Yes, he was leading a troop of soldiers. Are they safe too? It sounded like a dreadfully fierce fight out there. Nah, they're dead. Goddess deliver us. How many souls were lost while I cowered in that coffin? What a wretched, craven worm I am. They saved my life. It is only right that I do something for them in return. Well, we can bury them. You've got a coffin. I mean, you've only got one, but I can make more. I have so many questions, but first, I must lay these poor fallen warriors to rest. Would that I had the skills to do so. You say you're a builder? Heavens be praised. We stand in a long forsaken land. No matter how many prayers we offer for the souls of the fallen, they will never be returned to us. But they can be remembered. There is a graveyard behind the church. Would you ever be so kind as to help me lay these soldiers to rest over there? First, we must prepare coffins. Okay, we are actually doing this. To house their mortal remains. I'd be ever so grateful if you could build 3 and place them in the empty plots. Flamboyant. It's very flamboyant to have a coffin, apparently. I mean, we already have one. and some treasure. Sapphire. What is this? I wonder if that's going to be like a quest item. I thought for a second it was that thing that we needed. Because I'm assuming that she's going to join us. And then we'll have to rebuild the little church. So I'll just steal all her stuff. That's fine, right? Oh, they are stone coffins. And we don't have infinite stone. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, the gravestone is going to be in line with those, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, my lamb. These coffins will do nicely. Next, you must lay our brave fallen soldiers to rest in the coffins. Man, this is grim. And then we'll have to bury them. I think that she does come to our place and lives there, and from this point on we have to do this to everyone who dies. Maybe. I remember there's something that's a bit bleak. Like a new mechanic is introduced and it turns out that you guys can't just live forever. Like the NPCs can't. Like Malroth can still, you know, die and just lay on the floor for a bit. Actually, probably all of them can. It might just be story reasons that they die. Thank you, Ink. I pray that those poor soldiers can now find the peace that was long denied them. Oh, goddess, this is too much. This is too much. Peace, Warwick. Their souls rest easy now. I would bid you do the same. Dash it all. Now, Ink, I bid you bury them with earth or snow. I guess snow, because it's a layer of snow on top of everything. Earth or snow, that their slumber should remain undisturbed. We've got lots of snow, don't we? Well done, my lamb. Our fallen friends can truly rest in peace now. Or don't they need gravestones? Is there no end to your talents, Ink? You can even make graves. Yeah, great. But his work is not done yet. I should ask you to build 3 gravestones and place them over each grave, that we might remember their sacrifice always. Now, I wonder if there's graves under all of these as well. Normal. Gravestone, just normal. It's just normal to have those in a room. It makes sense why they have rocks here as well. So that you can make all this stuff in case you don't have it. What about some flowers? There's no flowers around here, though. It's done, finally. Our fallen comrades are at rest. Thank you once again, kind Ink. If you would all join me in saying a prayer for their departed souls. Now they are at peace, may they sleep soundly forevermore, freed from the brutality of this savage world. Oh, that's also why they've got dirt there as well, in case you don't have dirt. Well, it's also like the spoils pile for digging the grave, I guess, as well. Speaking of savages, the monsters who attacked us were undoubtedly the servants of Hagen's heroes. Now that Munahan has fallen, they will turn their attentions to the castle. The combined forces of 3 great generals. Yeah, I don't think this is Munahan. I think that this is just some random little chapel. If they were to launch an all-out assault, Moonbrook would surely fall. Come, everyone. If you are finished with all this sentimental nonsense, let us return to the castle. Sentimental nonsense? What purpose do these monuments serve you? Or me? Or any other being still breathing? This is no sense. There is no sense behind them. They are nonsense. You monster. Oh, Malroth, whatever has come over you? I thought you were such a kind and gentle young man. Meh. My head. The voices. I'm sorry. He just doesn't, he's not from here. He's like some little devil baby. He doesn't know all this stuff. I don't know what I'm saying, ignore me. Ink. It's high time we return to the castle. His Majesty must know what happened here. Let me come with you. I don't think I could bear to be left here all alone after everything that's happened. Is it that far? She'll just follow us anywhere. Like, we can just keep going. Like, in this direction. She'll come with us. When I was exploring, I did find... Was it here? It might have been here. I did find a dragon. Yeah, I think it was there. And I did, like, dig out a little tunnel, but it was only, like, 1 wide, so it's very hard to see where it was. Oh, it's here. Yeah, dragon. Okay. I don't know if we killed this dragon before, because I do remember killing a dragon here. But whether it was this area or just somewhere that looked very similar, I don't really know. I should probably use this stuff, right? 52 damage, but extra damage to dragons. I don't know. Are they going to be resistant to fire? I guess I can just try it, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I also wanted... spikes. Where are spikes? $57. No, 28? It's kind of the same, isn't it? Oops. I'm not fighting this very well. I'm just going to equip this as well. Oh, I didn't think it was doing another spin. It's just spinning. It doesn't normally do that. Uh-oh. Okay. My controller just ran out of battery. Quickly switch. It's a good thing the, like the keyboard and mouse still work. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to pause. And then I would be dead. Okay. That's the only thing about wireless controllers. You kind of need two of them. I always don't get away quick enough. Is she like throwing rocks? Killed it. Yeah, didn't get anything special. I wonder if these just respawn. I'll tell you what I should do. I should leave one spike. And then we know that we've been here. So if I ever see it again and there's a spike, I'll be like, okay, I have definitely killed this. It might just be something so that we can farm, you know, like this stuff. I could cook it, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, we've also got puzzles that I've like managed to uncover. I think there's a dragon there. there might be. Yeah, this place there wasn't any, was there? There were those big giant things. But they were friendly. There's a pirate ship here. Or some kind of ship. But yeah, we've got two... Oh wait, this was the one that I couldn't do, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know what that one is. Anyway, we'll walk back. Now that the nun has, like, helped me, Okay, Malata is still having a moment. Helped me kill a dragon. She can now officially join us. Ink, my lamb. Thank you ever so much for leading me here safely. Yeah, really safely. I was so excited to see Anessa and Warwick again that I never introduced myself properly. But I am Esther. And long have I served as a sister of Moonahan. I guess that was Moonahan then. Oh, was it a whole village and the only thing left was the chapel and like a little bit of a building where the yeah, that must be it. Where the crafting bench was. It was a proper wreck though. This castle feels somewhat different to my hometown. there's a sort of warmth about the place. Is this the result of all the things you've built? When you told me you were the builder, I thought you might be playing me for a fool. I've never been so pleased to learn I was wrong. I never fell for the children of Hagen's trickery. I have my dear grandfather to thank for that. He was a wise and insightful man. I believe in the power of creation. I shall become a builder like you, and do everything I can to help the suffering souls of this fair land. Oh, she might also be a healer.
Esther joins Ink's team.
Yeah, she didn't need convincing. She knows what's up. But yeah, I'm assuming she'll want this rebuilt. Maybe. Aha, Ink, good to see you. Good to see you back, safe and sound. So, what news of Munahan? Yeah, people died. I see, all gone, you say. And 3 of my royal guard too. They died as heroes. I shall offer my own prayers for the repose of their souls. If you would be so kind as to bury the body of their brave messenger too, it would be greatly appreciated. What? Oh yeah, out there. Yeah, that guy that died out there. Yeah. It would seem that Hagen's forces are every bit as strong as I feared. But I have made a solemn oath to restore peace to my kingdom, and I stand by that pledge. So long as we work together, victory may yet be ours. Yeah, this guy.
Yep.
I mean, we don't have a graveyard. Can we put him in a bed? It would be fun if we did that and he started healing. It comes back as an undead. Need one of these. And one of these. Although I do like these, but they don't count as grave markers. Okay, buddy. Let's see. This is like outdoors. Oh, I think that this is actually a graveyard. The problem now, though, is that I don't know which ones are graves. Do that so that we know that there was damage there, just in case we have to repair the other side. Yeah, this does look like it's supposed to be a graveyard. And then this like a courtyard. Like there's definitely nothing under these. There's nothing under any of them. Okay. bury them with snow. Let's do dirt here. Do I not have that much earth? I guess I'll do snow. Right, so we know that there's a grave in this one. Ah, welcome back. To grave digging. What is that? Yep, we're digging graves for everyone who has died and burying them. Hopefully we don't have to make the graveyard bigger than it is. Let's put this up here. Well. Well. There we go. The Princess of Moonbrook, I guess. You studied instead, how terrible. No, it's useful. It is clear to me now what we must do, Ink. I must lead my people into battle and defeat the monstrous forces. We will not be slaves to our so-called fate. But from what my advisors tell me about their military might, we must overthrow not one, but 3 great armies. The Hair Force, led by a brutal Batman drill. Okay. The Air Force, led by a cruel cosmic chimera. And the Scare Force, led by an atrocious archdemon. The fiends call themselves Hagen's heroes, though the only heroic thing about them is their strength. Hey, Ink. I'm sorry about before. I don't know what was wrong with me, but don't worry, I'm feeling much better now. In fact, I feel great. Whoever these Hagen's Zeros are, we're going to smash them into dirt. I just know it. That's the spirit. Ink, Malroth, if even half of Moonbrook's soldiers have your stoutness of heart, our victory is all but assured. Oh my god, everyone just woke up. Hear me, my people. This is a proclamation from your king. In the middle of night. The path that we of Moonbrook must walk lies before us. First of all, we murder everyone. The first commandment of this, the Hair Force must be defeated. Shaggy of fur and fiery of temperament, the carnivorous beasts... I've always wondered, do you think that they're weak to fire because they're furry? Like, sometimes it's a thing in games and sometimes it isn't. The carnivorous beasts that comprise this army are well suited to our island's harsh climate. We will need more than swords and soldiery spirit to overcome such a mighty foe. Yeah, we might need fire. Lots of fire. My second commandment is this. The Air Force must be defeated. As their name suggests, these flying fiends terrorize our fair isle from the skies. A more wily foe you will not encounter. We gotta build roofs, haven't we? We probably have. It will be all but impossible to land a blow upon them as they circle above our heads. We must find some way to negate this advantage of theirs. Or we have to get like some kind of anti-air cannon or something, I don't know. My third commandment is this: the Scare Force must be defeated. These are the most feared and respected warriors in the monsters' armies. Scant few, but dare stand against them. But with you, a builder, at our side, we may yet find a marvelous magical mechanism with which to lay the fiends low. Just a mirror, right? Scare themselves. Hagen's heroes, I mean, it might be that, I don't know. Hagen's heroes will not be easily defeated. We will need powerful magical weapons, and plenty of them.
2,500 points. It's time to waste them all on Welsh voice. Here.
It's time to put up the Welsh voice to 2,500. No, I don't think I have anything that's expensive, do I? I mean, the duck thing is more just for me. You can save up for that if you want, but it's probably not going to happen. What is it, 1 million or 10 million or something? Hagen's heroes will not be easily defeated. We need more powerful magic weapons and plenty of them. The zap traps are a good start, but we need more, much more. Yeah, flamethrowers. Indeed, as such, Anessa, I would like you to work together with Ink to develop some such devices. Hagen's heroes. They are frightful foes indeed. We must all work together if we are to have any chance to defeat them. Easier said than done. Lord Jerome. When one's so-called allies are not all playing for the same side. What? Are you talking about the spy again? Some of our recent fortifications...
Yeah, the other stuff doesn't really sound nice. No cursing when you barely curse is meaningless. And highlighting messages etc. is just me.
Well, I try not to anymore. I just try not to. Because there's no reason to. Unless the game is an 18 plus. Because when the game's an 18 plus, it doesn't matter, does it? They'll swear in the game, so I can swear. It's fine. Some of our recent fortifications have been damaged, and from the inside. If that's not proof that there's an enemy in our ranks, I don't know what is. Goodness me, under attack from without and from within. We must all keep our wits about us if we are to emerge from this fight alive. Indeed, we must brave the blackest night if we are to ever see the dawn. Here, take this vial of Yggdrasil dew. You may need it. Speak with me again, should you require more. What is it? What does it do? Alright everyone, let's show these bally monsters what we can do for Moonbrook. Huzzah! Yeah, I did say when it's a game that's meant for kids, I don't at all. Well, no, I try not to. Sometimes it just happens anyway. Not a game for kids, but it's something that's acceptable for children. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know... If a kid can play a game, you can call it a kid's game. Ah, it would seem the monsters, although I don't know any kids that play games that would read... like at all, to be honest. Let alone this much. Oh, it seemed the monsters are as keen to prove their strength as we are. Unless my senses deceive me, Hagen's army is closing in fast. I think I should cancel these. It's just is way too much. I'm not going to need, like, over thousands and thousands of iron. Unless I want to pave that entire outside with nothing but spikes. I don't think I'm going to need that much. Looks like those monsters aren't wasting any time, Ink. They're already at the gates, and I don't think it's a social call. I don't know if it's the Hair Force, or the Air Force, or the Scare Force. Heck, it could be all three. Huh. I can't wait to find out who will be knocking Seven Bells out of this time. I mean, it will be the Hair Force, right? Because they introduced themselves that way, and the king decreed them in that way as well. So it's probably going to be that they will attack us in that same order. I'm good to go, Ink. But what about you? Are you ready? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Whatever these guys throw at us, we'll throw it right back in their faces. Oh, but first, there's something I've got to say. I'm sorry about what happened in Moonahan. Something just came over me. I wasn't myself.
I was the Lord of Destruction.
But I'm fit as a fiddle now, so let's go and boot these baddies into next week. Well, let's hope no one dies.
Oh, they've sent bunnies. My weakness.
He's not stopping. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Like, that's all you have to do. You have to just make it so that they don't get to the wall. We're like a distraction. Wow, the nun is out here fighting. What a legend. So say how many...
With the power of Christ slap.
Power of Christ slap, yeah. Well, she's throwing rocks. So, yeah. Okay, that was it. I was expecting another wave. That's why I was saving our, like, super move. It wasn't easy, but we held our ground. Dashed powerful beasts, weren't they? Not really. I mean, they were big. But we probably could have just stood behind the wall and they would have died on the spikes. That was the Hair Force, I'm sure of it. Those fiends have hides tough as steel. Some say they're so strong they can tear full-grown trees from the earth, roots and all. If Hagen's forces... Yeah, bonsai trees. If Hagen's forces were to fall upon us as one, there would be little we could do to stop them. Our soldiers fought bravely today, but we cannot rely on effort alone. Oh, I just thought of something. The traitor in our midst, the Among Us, they might start killing people. And then it'll be like a murder mystery. I need to see if I can give her a sword. Might be able to give her a sword. If so, I could try giving her like a special sword. I could see if she would accept the one that I have right now, and then I can build another one if she does. I want to see what that other sword does as well. One that I've not tried. We need to find some magical means to fend them off. But what manner of magical weaponry would be most effective against them? Fire? Is it fire? It's fire, isn't it? So the Hair Force strike the first blow. What manner of magical weaponry might aid us in driving them back, I wonder? I don't know, but I do know that it's only a matter of time before the fiends return in force. We should take this opportunity to extend our defenses outwards this time. Outwards, you say? That might be just the ticket. We could have Hagen's army harried and haggard before they even reach our gates. But they spawn at our gates. I leave the final design to you, Ink. We need some sort of gauntlet beyond the city walls, filled with spikes and snares, to frustrate the fiend's approach. Oh, and be sure to leave some space for the magical weaponry. We're yet to invent. Yeah, I think it'll be, you know, those flame traps that were like bat demon things, like statues. I think it'll be those. Please be nothing but spikes. Just a field of spikes. Ink draws out an anti-Air Force fortification blueprint. What is that? Oh, they're question marks because we don't know what they are yet. Okay, yeah, I see. What in the world? This is precisely what I had in mind. Excellent work, Ink. I presume those question marks are where we're planning to place whatever wonderful new magical defense you come up with. Speaking of which, I've given the topic some thought. As I see it, we need to target our enemy's weaknesses. I think I might have an idea how we might discover theirs. What, we like capture one alive? And then do tests? Or just ask them? Oh, we just need a bit of question marks? Yeah. Just a little pinch of question marks about the place. Just put whatever there, and then we'll see what works. Rusty nails. Paper. You know, paper cut's really bad. I remember when I was a kid, other kids would say like, "Oh, a paper cut is the worst kind of cut." It's like, no, it's not. It's just not, is it? You can't like, you know, accidentally decapitate yourself with a paper cut, can you? Yeah, but they hurt the most. It's like, sure, whatever. Well, while you two are busy dallying in the dark arts, we can make a start on erecting the walls you've outlined in your blueprint. Okay. Good idea. Don't forget to make sure we're fully stocked with castle wall bricks first. I'm sure we do. I think I've got 1,000. Just put some in a chest and we'll get to work right away. If you need marble to make some more castle wall blocks, there should be plenty in the caves to the southeast of the castle. Oh, there's caves? There might be treasure in those caves. Will paper cuts hurt the most, though? Like when you compare the same depth? No, it's just like the general sort of wear and tear scratches that you would get as a kid, and people would always just rate paper cuts as the worst. Therefore, they are the worst thing that could possibly happen or something. It's like, no, I can imagine way worse. Like getting hit by a car. that probably hurts a lot more. But we can't complete the blueprint without your wonderful new invention. So you had better get inventing. I'm gonna put a chest down and put a bunch of trash in it. They want ladders. Ladders, eh? Oh, and I do need to, like, get rid of my stuff. I do find it a little bit weird that they're able to do that too. What on earth goes here? They're even like trashing my walls. They took down the ballista. What's gonna go here? Oh, they're just putting it back to one ballista. God, they're adamant on the one ballista. Oh wait, these are spikes. Are they? Yeah. Spikes and barricades. Okay, I'll stop destroying what they're doing. But they need to stop destroying what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't put the chest down. I'll put it like here. Yeah, spikes as well. Okay. Let's see what else I have to create. If anything. One more ballista. I thought that I'd need these. Oh no, it's these ones. It's the like cross ones. Not that they would do anything. Like if something can smash through stone, what's like a little like wooden fence gonna do? But I think that they do actually work in the game at stopping stuff that could break through stone. Alright, there we go. I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, so there's a quest that we can do. Oh, I want to give that nun a weapon. But I want to make that other weapon anyway, so we'll see what that other weapon is. I don't remember if it was like purely magical. No, it's here. A steel sword that, with a blade so sharp it can split solid stone asunder. No, no, get back here! he took my weapon. I wanted to equip it myself. Okay, it doesn't have any kind of magical effect or anything. Oh, I need these as well. 4 of these. I'm gonna take them from here. Oops. Because I don't like them. I think they are silly. Right, where's the nun? Why is she so hard to find? She must be out there building as well. Oh. I thought this would have walls. Or I think it does as well. We have too many people. Right, I have no idea where she is. I'll keep the sword. But yeah, there was someone that wanted a quest. This lady. Lady! Stop building so I can't reach you. Anessa mentioned targeting our enemy's weakness. I wonder what that might be. I don't know, but I have an idea how we might find out. One of the Air Force worshippers is moored not too far from here at a docks to the southeast. A warship? That sounds brilliant. It's about time we had a change of scenery. Staring at the castle walls all day is driving me mad. Were we to sneak aboard this vessel, who knows what secrets we might uncover. I suggest the three of us head there immediately. Very well. I shall stay here with Warwick. Somebody has to oversee the construction work and keep His Majesty safe. Good luck with your mission. I hope you find a secret, crippling weakness that'll have the Air Force begging to surrender. Oh, and sorry to keep pushing you, but do make sure you left us enough castle... Yeah, I have. Castle wall blocks in the chest before you go. We can't keep working if we run out of materials. Yeah, I have. That's fine. Didn't they also say... What is this? What is that? Didn't they also mention some kind of... like a place to... like caves and stuff, where we can mine marble. I don't quite remember where she said. For some reason I imagined it was here, but I feel like she might have said like southeast. But where would that be? Like here or what? Like southeast is fine, but how far southeast? Oh, that was one of those puzzles. Oh, so here is a dragon. I don't know if it's a dragon we've killed. But it soon will be anyway. Oh yeah, I cut through when I was exploring. Yeah, this might be one that I've not killed. Oh, let's test out damage with this. 35. That is better. I reckon... Oops. I reckon it's better against the dragon because the other one does fire damage. Yeah, you might hear like background noise sometimes because I have the window open. It's been pretty warm here, and I'm really not looking forward to summer. You don't hear stuff because Dragon is loud? No, I was just hearing stuff. Like it doesn't mean it will get picked up. But I don't know. I've got stuff set like pretty sensitive. If these dragons keep coming back, they might be the best way to get EXP as well. Our EXP point is between the 2 and the 0. Might be a good way to think. Or the 2 and the 1. Guys, if we just tank it, it'd be dead. Yeah, it's like quite a small chunk, really. Well, it's dead. And as is tradition, I'll do a little something. There we go, nerd poll. They don't exist naturally in nature, so that's how you know. Yeah, I don't think there's any caves. There's probably an achievement for killing all the dragons. So I imagine we're going to build more. Like we're going to build so much stuff here. It's going to be a huge gauntlet. Every single like hero force thing. I want to see what this is as well. A friendly monster? Arf, who are you? And what are you doing talking to me? One howl from either of us, and the whole of Hagen's army will be here in an instant. And that would be just bad for me as it would be for you. I'm a deserter, you see. I just couldn't stand being cooped up in that ship. Aru? You want to know more about this ship of mine? It's just over there, the flagship of the Air Force fleet. If you want to head aboard, you'll have to be very, very sneaky. Once you've done whatever you've come here to do, come back and see me, won't you? I might have a job for you myself. Okay. What if it turns out we're the Among Us? Because we have no problem talking to monsters. Well, would you look at that? That must be the Air Force's ship. Let's go and smash some stuff up. Yeah, we could just break a hole in the side and the whole ship would be done for. Malroth, wait. I have a man hidden on that ship. What? What do you mean? She has friends on that ship, huh? How very sus. He may have valuable intelligence for us. I won't risk exposing him. The last thing we want is a pitched battle. We need to sneak in undetected and meet with him on board. Again, we've not like ever heard about this before until this moment. Ink, what about that hill? You could use your windbreaker to glide down onto the ship without anyone noticing. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? You would like that, wouldn't you? Although, can we even make it up? Wow, that was one hell of a jump. Oh, there's no ladder or anything. I guess it is just from this hill. Is that your friend at the back? Or is that... is that someone we don't want to talk to? Oh no, look. Mark is here. Alright, we made it on board. Now we just have to find my man on the inside. Oh, this is the worst. The worst. Quiet now. Let's hear what this fiend has to say for himself. I hate that stupid troll. He had to go and get himself killed, didn't he? Now we've had to sail all the way to Moonbrook to finish what he couldn't. And we barely made it here at all. That stupid storm tore a huge hole in the stern of my poor ship. I hate storms. And then I find a horrible little human stowing away in my hold and have to throw them in the brig. Okay, right. So your friend was a human. And your human friend was spying on the inside. Were they dressed as a monster, at least? Maybe they were just like a very hairy human being. And they were like, yeah, they could get away with being one of those wolf things. I had to throw them in the brig, and I just had it cleaned. Ah, I'm having a real dog of a day. Stowaway, you must be talking about my man who snuck aboard. The poor fellow must have been found out. We must hurry, Ink. The monster said there was a hole in the back of the boat. Let's see if it's big enough to sneak in through. We could just make our own hole. Yeah, it's got to be in the bottom, hasn't it? I was gonna say there's just a monster there, and we don't know if they're friendly. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Whenever I see a slime, I never think slimes are evil or anything. This water's absolutely freezing. Really makes you feel alive, doesn't it? You certainly have some unique preferences, Malroth. I'm so cold I can hardly feel my fingers. Eep! Humans! What are you doing here? Oh, it's only a slime. Don't worry. I'll wring his little neck. He doesn't have a neck, Malroth. And be done with it before he can tell anyone we're here. Slimes don't have necks, you silly goose. Wait, is that you? Anessa, long time no see. What? I thought they said it was a human. Can they shapeshift? Yeah, they can. Jeremiah, thank the stars you're alive. I was sure those ghastly beasts had caught you. again, this looks like someone from the first game, but it's just the same model, I think. Ink Malroth, this is Jeremiah. He is under my command, infiltrating the monster's forces. He's basically a druid. Alas, his mission has yet to bear fruit. Wait, wasn't someone saying that we might get that ability later on, or something like that? Yeah. I think it was for the storm, because I was thinking that we would have to build some clothes, like make some clothes. That's also why I was looking for like fur and cotton and stuff. Like, a little bit. But I think we do actually transform. What are you talking about? I've climbed the ranks faster than any slime in monster history. Also, is this the slime that came and saved us? Was it Jeremiah? And the hold is tidier than ever. Is tidier than ever now that I'm in charge of cleaning it. They know you're a human, though. Whatever the case, we have no time to waste. We must find out what the Hare's Force's weakness is before we are discovered. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Here, take this. It has served me very well over the years. A mod rod. Is this how we transform? I'll explain the particulars of how the mod rod works in good time. It's been a slime for too long. For now, I suggest you try using it. All should become rapidly apparent. Okay, so this is how he does his magic. Okay, we're hammerheads. Oh, what's going on? We look different. This is the power of the mod rod. As you can see, we can use it to disguise ourselves as monsters and roam freely throughout their midst. Wait, the slime that saved us from those monsters in Moonahan, that was you, wasn't it? When one is disguised as a monster, there are many things one can accomplish. We can draw near to the enemy, talk to them, learn their strengths, their weaknesses, their secrets. This is also going to give us like the abilities of the monsters as well, right? There are disadvantages though. For one, it is nigh on impossible to fight as a monster. Okay, maybe not. Should the need for battle arise, we would do well to revert to our true forms. Well then, let us head further into the ship and see if we can't find out some trick to defeating the Hare Force. And let us not forget the poor soul trapped in the brig. What? Wait, so the soul that's trapped in the brig is not Jeremiah. We should see to releasing them the first chance we get. I thought that they knew Jeremiah was a human. The cells are in the room beyond this door. We shall have to find the jailer and convince them to lend us the key. Transform yourself with the mod rod. Monsters might just loosen their tongues if they think they're talking to their own kind. Is that why that guy was like, talk to me after? Yes, talk to me after, human. There might be some insight that you gain in a way that might be talking to me and gaining my trust, but I can't really say that just out loud because that seems really strange. The captain will be hopping mad if he sees you lot away from your posts. Are you looking to end up inside a cell or something? Of course we are. We wouldn't be talking to you otherwise, would we? Now shut up and get out of the way, you dumb bunny. Malroth, please. Let us handle this. Whisper, whisper. Why are you whispering? You want to hop it into the cell? Wait, who are they in the cell? They remind me of, like, Was it like a bard in the first game? It was something like that, wasn't it? Have a look around and make sure it's dreary and depressing enough. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. I like to imagine that he unlocks it with his little bunny horn thing. And he doesn't actually have a key. Go on in, but no funny business, or you'll be stuck in there for good. Monsters, please don't eat me. Oh, great and powerful Hagen, hear my prayer. Save me from this wretched fate. Perhaps we should use the mod rod again to remove our disguises. That might speed up the conversation a little. Okay, I guess everyone is looking away. I'm still a bunny though, but whatever. Goodness gracious me, who in Hagen's name are you, and how did you get in here? I walked. Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hayden, a bard. Yeah, it is the bard. Like, the bard model. I snuck onto this ship to look for food, but the monsters had other ideas. We're searching for a way to defeat them. You must have heard them talking whilst you've been in the cell. Did they mention any weakness they have? Anything we might be able to exploit? They're bound to have some sort of secret. Everyone does. But sadly, my jailer is a tight-lipped sort. He never rabbits on about anything. If it's information you're after, the downtrodden and put upon are always the first to gossip. And a ship like this is bound to have dogs' bodies to spare. Maybe you could find one. Right then. Ink, let's go. I mean go. Don't forget to use the mod rod before any monsters catch sight of us. If I stay here, I'll only end up as a monster's lunch. I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. I mean, that's kind of easy. Oh, that's kind of easy. We're much bigger than we were when we went in. Is it random what we become? Oh god, I can hardly see. You can't go in first person, strangely. Oh, I haven't seen you around the ship before. You must be new here. So what if we are? Look, we just want to know what the Air Force's weakness is. Are you going to tell us, or are we going to have to beat it out of you? So it seems that Malroth is being like really drastic and harsh, but he probably blends in with how they talk anyway. Oh, please, be quiet. Just leave this to me. Whisper, whisper. Huh? One of the Beowulfs has been making your life hell, and you want to know what their weakness is so you can get your own back? I like the cut of your jib, newbie. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. I might know someone who can, though. That poor Powie Yowie stuck out on the... Oh, that's what we are. On the afterdeck day. Day after day would be more than happy to lend you a hand. Go up those stairs to the main deck, then go through the rear cabin onto the afterdeck. And you're sure to find him. Yeah, we saw him when we were flying in. Let's just look for secrets. Oh, they have ballista. I just want to see if there's like treasures that we can steal. Oh god, it's so hard to like see. Yes? Oh no, they talk like this. Is there something I can help you with? It's just hard to read. There's a werewolf who's making life awful for you, and you want to know what weakness there is, so you can teach him a lesson? Listen. Listen. I may look big and nasty, but I'm not the type to bear a grudge and seek revenge. Not like that. Scarewolf up on the something on the deck. Perhaps you should speak with him. He's the biggest, rudest, scariest chap on the whole ship. I don't know. I had to make up some of those words because I really can't tell what was being said sometimes. But I got the gist of it. Oh god, look, we're just surrounding him. You're new to the Force, aren't you? How do you like life in the big leagues? I hope you're committing plenty of evil deeds. This job is going to be a cakewalk. These pathetic humans in Moonbrook don't stand a chance against us. We can have all the fun we want. That's enough out of you. Just shut up and tell us what the Air Force's greatest weakness is. You've got some spirit, newbie. I like you, so I'll let you in on a little secret. All of us in the Air Force are covered in thick, shaggy fur. It keeps us safe in the storm, whether that's one of snow or of swords. But there's one big drawback. Is it going to be fire? If all that shaggy fur comes anywhere near flame, we go up like a sack of kindling. Bury us in ice and we'll be right as rain, but bring a candle too close and woof. My goodness, Malroth, you've learned more in an afternoon than I have discovered in my many long years living amongst these monsters. This information is very useful indeed. We have our inspiration. Our new magical weapon must harness the power of fire. Why are we saying this around him? It seems our mission is complete. Let us return to Moonbrook Castle before our true identities are discovered. Sizz Snare. Alright, let's go. I think that we can also just... Wow, that was a weird lighting change. We can also just go up to, like... Oh, that might be... That might be the caves. Wait, what was it? This one, okay. Just forget the button. It's just the run button. This place is freezing. If I don't find a fire sometime soon, I'll turn into a slimicle. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, I already had a fire. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, it didn't change anything. I was hoping it'd be like, oh, thanks. Oh, robots. Actually, so this does like just under 30. I don't know, it is better, but if we come across something that has a weakness to fire, then I guess the fire one would be better. was a hard fight. Right, I don't think I've been in here. I would have remembered those robots. Yeah, I think that this is the marble caves that they were talking about, because there's a lot of marble. Oh my god. Yeah, one at a time, they're a lot easier. I just can't get away in time, and it's really annoying. Also, what does this do? Restores 70 to 80 to nearby allies. He still got me. I'm just gonna use it. On the one that has slightly more health. And I'll put that away. Oh my god, is there even going to be anything in this cave? Kind of feel like there isn't. I mean, it's kind of leading to here. Oh, is this how we're supposed to discover this? Yeah, it probably is. It's somewhere around there. It might be in a cave, this this puzzle. Oh, it's right there. Boxes. Gotta pick up some boxes. Yeah, just make another big box out of boxes. I like that there's spare boxes for anyone who comes in and just starts smashing. Yeah, because it destroys them. Yeah, then it disappears. Okay. There's only that one. And we can go up here now. And I think I will. It's probably quicker to go from here. But yeah, now that we have the ability to become resistant to the cold by being a big snowman thing, we can explore. And does this lady want even more swords that are made of copper? Hello again, young man. How goes the war? I'm still on the lookout for second-hand swords. Digging in the dirt for dead men's belongings might not sound like fun, but it keeps me out of trouble. If you happen to have iron broadswords you'd be willing to part with, I'll pay you handsomely for them. 10 of them, 10 of the purest nuggets of gold. Iron broadswords, but how many do you want? You didn't really say. Also, I don't have any. I ain't got none. Although I could make them very easily. Yes.
Yep.
It can be slimes. Okay, there we go. I don't know if this is actually how it works, but I guess we'll find out. Transform. Oh, that's to use it. Like, they really can't do anything, can they? Are we dying? No. So yeah, that is... Oh. That completed itself. So we had to be in the storm in order for it to start snowing. Okay. It disappears from the map. We gotta remember that that's there. Oh. Wait, there's a quick travel. Now warp to the collapsed cabin. Oh, we didn't talk to that monster that was outside the ship as well. I forgot. Greetings, Lifeform. Please confirm assertion. This island is Crumbledon? Yes, no? No. Moonbrook? Unexpected input. Recalculating dancing girl search procedure. Recalculating options. Recalculation to alternative island. Suboptimal. Must find dancing girl on Moonbrook. Must find dancing girl on Moonbrook. You are life forms. Dancing girls also life forms. You can transform into dancing girls. Scanning. Scanning. Can we? I think it's just monsters. What about this? Is this a dancing girl? No. Can we eventually turn into dancing girls? Is that what we have to do for this? Probably. There we go. I think maybe if we go into the storm and do it, it might always be...
I kind of hope so.
You kind of hope so? Or maybe we put on the outfit. Because we've got an outfit. Yes, dance for me. Oh. That's a boss. Although I think that often, and then it turns out that they're friendly. Like, yes, hello. I'm the monster that you thought was a boss. Pleased to meet you. Lovely, lovely weather outside. So I guess that is the outskirt of that. Yeah, it's quite a small place really. So the only reason, well, I guess there's the boss as well. So it's a boss, a mini medal, and a side quest to become a dancing girl. Right, this might be a boss. I hate being on guard duty. I want to go squish some silly humans. Yeah, there's a chest. And that chest will not become a normal chest until they are dead. Oh. They somehow haven't seen us. Gold! Yeah, I think gold is pretty rare. You've got some guts coming in here, human. I'm going to splatter them all over the walls. Okay. Ink fleas. Oh. Why? Why don't we fight? Maybe it's not time to yet. It's really dumb that we don't transform into the right thing. Right, yeah, so we can teleport back there whenever we want. We want to speak to the guy outside the ship, honestly. What if we go home as monsters? Will everyone be scared? Oh. Oh. It didn't even happen. Yeah, so let's talk to this guy. And then maybe be dancing girls? Maybe? Oh, it's you again. Not only did you make it onto the ship, but you even managed to make it out alive too. This calls for a celebration, and I've got just the thing for that. Some sponge cake. I could be convinced to part with it for a price. My stomach's really growling. I'm just dying to get a good bit of meat. Fetch me 5 pieces, and I'll be happy to make a trade. I think I got 5. You got the meat, haven't you? There's no fooling this nose. Do you want to trade it for some sponge cake? Sure. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the sponge cake. You have 5 slices of sponge cake. I'm guessing this lady wants 5 swords as well. I didn't mean to press that one. 5 broadswords. I was hoping she would want normal swords because we got plenty of those. Not anymore. Oh, yeah, they want to join. Of course they do. My stars, Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more. But there used to be naught but ruins here. Grandfather? Yeah, so it's so weird that they copy themselves so much. So there was a level in the first game where you start and it's all poison, and there's a nun, and her father is that same model, is that same guy. So it's really confusing because of that. I'm pretty sure they're different names, but I don't remember names. Grandfather. Oh, Esther, my dear, sweet Esther. I'm so happy to see you alive and well. Jeremiah, you're back. After all these years, you have finally come home. I thought this day would never come. The wisest man in the realm is returned to us. Moonbrook's revival proceeds apace. Old friend, and with your wisdom, it shall surely grow speedier still. Ink. Neither I nor my dear granddaughter have ever... Well, yeah, I think it was. I think it was that the same relation, granddaughter and grandfather, have ever subscribed to the children of Hagen's hateful teachings. Let us join you and work together as builders. Goodness gracious me. Hating the children of Hagen, becoming a builder. This old fellow must be out of his mind. Oh, Hagen, Hagen, hear my song. I still be true to you. If you trust in Hagen, we can't go wrong. Do-de-do-de-do. Oh, my ears, what is this awful cacophony? Are you a monster in human form, sent here to drive us all mad? Jeremiah and Hayden move into Moonbrook Castle. Yeah, maybe he's the Among Us, even though he's only just showed up. Okay, swords. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Swords. It was iron, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess at 5. And just hope it's correct. I think it is because it turned a different color, right? Is that how that works? Because she's probably going to ask for, like, steel next. Well, aren't you a dear? 5 beautiful, sharp iron broadswords. I have 10 nuggets of gold to offer in exchange. What do you say? Yes. I'm a woman of my word. Here's the gold I promised you, or something along those lines. I'm always on lookout for bigger and better weapons. Perhaps you'll be able to help each other out again. Well, if it isn't my favorite little soldier, how are you enjoying the war today? I'm still out here searching for weapons. I should just bring an anvil here. There's plenty that's still usable, but nothing that's quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, steel broadswords. What I'd really like is a set of 5 steel broadswords. In exchange, I can offer you, although she might start asking for magic weapons and stuff, is an Yggdrasil leaf. What do you say? Yeah, so look, it's like grey right now. So let's see if actually, we don't have a bunny suit right now. Can I just make them whenever I want? Or is that... no, we can't because we're in a particular level. Yeah, I can't. It's not in here, is it? No. God damn it. Maybe it's magical. No, it's not. Oh, we need castle tiles. Can't we make those? Yep. With marble. We should make 100. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Steel broadswords then. So I just want to check. On the map, it is still grey. If I build 4, it should still be grey. Yeah, it is. So it is only once I have enough that it changes. That's good. It's good to know. Also, I should go and get the thing that was over here. The mini medal that I forgot to run back and get. Although I didn't forget, because I'm remembering now, I suppose. And it's kind of in this direction anyway. Well, bless my soul. You went and found 5 steel broadswords for me. They are for me, aren't they? There's an Yggdrasil leaf in it for you if they are. Yes, they are. Well, here you go, young man. 1 Yggdrasil leaf as promised. I think this should be more than enough for now. Thank you ever so much for all your help. What's that? What am I collecting these weapons for, you ask? Call me a worrywart, but I just can't sleep at night without an arsenal of deadly weapons close at hand. And now that I've completed my collection, I can finally get 40 winks. And then she has a sleep and she looks like much younger. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that leaf, I guess I can make that like elixir that that cures everyone nearby. Probably. Let's collect this. And that might be all the mini medals. I mean, we've not I've not got a map to confirm that. But you know, I think we've uncovered everything. Like, there might be just an island out here or something, and I just have no idea. Or here, because it's like shallow here. We looked there. But yeah, it's probably all of them. And that was the bunny girl thing. Okay. We're kind of caught up with side quests. Let's tell this lady that we found out how to make fire things. You found out the Air Force's weakness, and you rescued Lord Jeremiah from the monster's midst. That's fantastic news. Even though no one's mentioned him before, we all know him. I heard that he went out for a walk and never came back. I would never have guessed that he'd be spying on the enemy all this time. I've known the man ever since we were both in swaddling clothes. I never doubted for a second that he'd come back. Lord Jeremiah went undiscovered long before you and Malroth arrived in Moonbrook. Went undercover, I mean. Now that we know the enemy's greatest weakness, his mission is finally complete. So, Ink, tell me how these sizz snares of yours work exactly. I think you just step on them and then you get set on fire. Have you considered that they can't merely belch scorching flames all around? I trust. The enemy would simply walk around them? I see. You plan to put in place a mechanism whereby the fountains of fire only activate when the enemies step on them on a nearby switch. Oh. You've come up with a design for the triggering mechanism too, haven't you? Oh, but it's all in one tile. Yeah, we don't have to like make a switch as well. Well, Ink, it seems all that remains for you is to do is to go to the wizard's workbench and build these new inventions of yours. Then a blueprint can finally be finished. Or our blueprint. Although, what's in this middle bit? No, wait, do you have to use buttons? You might have to use buttons. Yeah, you do, okay. Right.
I have no memory of this.
Do I just make them on here? Buttons? No, they might be magical as well. Oh no, they're at the bottom. Yeah, they're still building. But you guys can put these down. I think everything else is done. Yeah. So is the idea that they get stuck here? Oh, just in time. Alright guys, that should be the final thing, right? Yeah. I wonder if we can hook up buttons to, like, everything. Where are my spikes? I always lose them. Oh wait, no, they're in the chest. Yes, reward. What if we do this as well? Oh. Just setting myself on fire. Although it is like minimal extra damage, it's still extra damage. And the bigger they are, I think the more tiles they're stepping on at once. Like, I don't know that for sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Perfect. And, yeah. I don't think most of this will need paving in spikes as well, but I don't know. It depends how they attack, doesn't it? We shall see. Sure. Goshink. Seeing the blueprint was one thing, but now that the Cisnes are in place and the whole thing is complete, these defenses are downright inspiring. Next time the Hairforce come knocking, we'll be able to give them a jolly good walloping. I'm almost eager to see them try their luck. And yet, Anessa still refuses to see the light, even after witnessing everything you've done for us. She's always been a stubborn so-and-so. Once she has her mindset on something, she will never change it. I cannot help but worry about her. But you hadn't. Please don't hold her, what? Obscenity against her. It's fine. She's probably just a monster. So Jeremiah is alive, just as long as I suspected. The sly old fox had the whole of Moonbrook convinced he had just upped and disappeared. Still, the truth is even more impressive. Oh, Anessa's orders. He dropped his whole life without a word of farewell and joined the enemy ranks. What a shining example of a soldier. But I shan't be outdone. I must put all my soldiery skills to good work too. Speaking of which, I have a splendid idea. I would have you invent something to aid us in marshalling our troops. We must keep our forces from charging blindly into battle. Better to allow your magical traps do their work than finish the enemy off when they are weakened. I have calculated where best to hold the line. Once you have invented some sort of signal, I mean, we probably don't need any signal at all. Pray place them in the 2 places I marked out. Oh, we have to put them where he said. A watchfire. A signal fire used to set the position of a sentry's post. What? How many do we want? 2. Yeah, I guess that's a good place. I guess. Is he coming out? Ig, these watchfires are just the ticket. Now our soldiers can muster by those torches and wait for the perfect chance to strike. Hehe, this is an excellent strategy. Don't you think, placing the watchfires behind the defenses? This way, the enemy shall bear the full brunt of your strength, sapping traps before our soldiers charge forth from their positions to finish them off. Speaking of our soldiers, Builder, it may be merely my imagination, but I can't shake the feeling that we're a couple of men short. Yeah. They may simply have deserted, but with all the talk of spies hiding among us, I fear a more sinister fate may have befell them. Perhaps I am jumping to conclusions, but nevertheless, I suggest you keep your wits about you. What, so you think that sleeping all in one big room is not the best idea? Hmm? What was that? It's a fight. Oh, we're quite close to leveling. Kind of looking forward to seeing what these fire traps will do. Hopefully they'll just like set on fire and run away like instantly. Or die instantly. We've got monsters closing in fast, Ink. I think the Hair Force are back for another... Oh wait. Where is Nun Lady? Yeah, there she is. Back for another piece of the action. Seems like they're ready to strike at any moment. But what about you, Ink? Are you all set to take these suckers on? Not yet. Alright. But get a move on. Let me know when you're finally finished preparing. I have to get a magical sword. Which one do I want to use? The magical one or the non-magical one? I can't give her a sword. But I can give this sword to anyone else. Or do I just keep it? Why won't she have a sword? She'll come out and fight, but she won't take a sword? Alright, I'm ready. That's what I like to hear. Those magic traps of yours should soften them up. I'll take care of the rest. And by take care, I mean clobber every last one of them. Let's go. Wow, we're starting up here. We're starting with innocent bunnies? There's so many numbers coming off them, I wouldn't even be able to tell if I do more or less damage. I'll just stick with like the non-elemental but stronger sword. No! It's what they would have wanted. They're like delicious pre-cooked meat now. Yeah, it is quite good having the watchfires there, really. Because they're to the side as well.
Wow, these are big boys.
Why can't I fight? Oh, they die so quickly anyway. You fools defeated by mere humans? Who's speaking? You're not just embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing me. Right. No more monkeying around. If you want a job done well, you have to do it yourself. Batman. Drill. And we've kept our special move as well, which is really good. Just gonna like do it straight away on him. It's gonna come in with like 1,300 less health. My agility decreases? Okay, now he's in the fire. Okay, maybe not. What's he doing? Even this guy is fighting? Throwing rocks.
Victory!
Eek, no! The Hair Force cannot be defeated. Not by the likes of you filthy, bold humans. You may have won the battle, but you will not win the war. Hagen's heroes will be victorious. Bleh.
Bleh, dead.
The Bunny Division.
Rest in peace.
We did it, Ink. We beat the Hair Force. Excellent work, Ink. Those sizz snares you made worked like a dream. Indeed, so let us continue to seek out our enemy's weaknesses, and we may win the war without a single sword being swung. Sorry to break it to you, Grandad, but these fancy traps ain't the be-all and end-all. We're the ones who actually put our necks on the line to finish the monsters off. Yeah, true. That's as may be, but every little helps. The Air Force and the Scare Force are still out there, and we will need every tool at our disposal to lay them down, lay them low. How about that, then, young builder? Good as new, if you ask me. Hang on, something's not right. I can still smell monsters about. Harkon, preserve us! Look, everyone, over there! Is it like the next in line that are gonna try and attack us? Doing like an introduction. Yeah, it's the Air Force, isn't it? You'll never hit us from down there, pathetic humans! Damn it all. What do we do? What do we do? Come back to the castle. Instead of just standing out there in the open being shot at.
Well.
Not so tough now, are you? You don't stand a chance against the almighty Air Force. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, anti-air missiles. They're here already, but our preparations. We're not ready for another battle. Speak for yourself. I was born ready. Come on, Ink. Let's get him. Yeah, are we gonna find out that we can't really do much? Yeah, we are. Wait, they fly really high. Not all of them can fly. Yeah, these like Batman drills. Well, no, they're not even that, are they? That was the little monkey fellas. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Okay, they've kind of come down to the ground. I'm not trying to speak to people. I'm trying to do the move. Yeah, they do come down to the ground. But we're gonna need some anti-air. Or like net launches. I don't know. Phew, it took some doing, but we got them in the end. That flying trick is nasty. What else do you expect from the Air Force? We shall have to rethink our defenses. They flew right over the Sizz snares, not to mention the Great Gate. It was hard enough just hitting them. We need a strategy to handle them if they attack en masse. How can you talk of defenses and strategy at a time like this? What of those poor soldiers in front of the castle? Yeah, why those idiots that were just standing there? Huh? What's got into her? We're gonna have to bury them, aren't we? Oh, Ink, these poor souls. Look, cry. I well understand how hard it is for you, Esther. None of us wish to witness death. But we are at war. People will die. These men were prepared to pay that price for what they believed in. We all are. They're dead. They're never coming back. Yeah, Warwick doesn't take this very well, does he? He does not like his men dying at all. I mean, who would? But, you know. I don't want to die. We have to win, no matter what. Ink, if it isn't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to give these men a proper burial, like you did for those in Munahan? We must learn from this tragedy. Let us add to our strength, so that when the Air Force return, we are ready for them. Vengeance will be ours. Okay, make more graves. This is probably going to be an ongoing thing as well, isn't it? Should I just make like 100? No, let's just make like 10. But then I think we need one less gravestone, because there's already gravestones there. I probably should have looked at how many we can even fit. God, this is like so grim though, isn't it? If we're already making graves and putting coffins in them and putting grave markers on them and stuff, what are the men gonna think that have to do battle, you know? Be like, oh wow, there's so much faith in us that they're already making graves. Yeah, it is 2 away from the wall, so it's symmetrical. Yes, don't mind me, I'm just making graves. Yeah, I mean, that's symmetrical with that. I mean, we could do another one at either end. Yeah, I think I'll leave it for this. And if we need more, I'll just have to make more. Right, it's like that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they activate themselves. Just go through the whole base. Yep, don't mind me. What even happens if I don't bury them?
Yep. Yep.
Because, like, they aren't asking me to, but they don't mention it again. They're not like, oh, thank you for doing that. Which makes me think that we can just leave them there, but then maybe something happens. Maybe they come back as zombies. I don't know. It would kind of make sense. Ick, you probably ain't even noticed me before. What with me not introducing myself or nothing. But we've noticed you, alright? Since we met you, we realized that the children of Hagen are a lot of rotters. We want to help you out in whatever way we can. That rotten Air Force robbed us of 2 good soldiers, right? So we were thinking maybe we make ourselves useful by learning how to fight. Especially if Anessa trained us. Oh, do you want a training room? But she's so fierce looking, I can't hardly muster up the courage to say hello, let alone ask her for help. You and her are mates, yeah? Do us a favor, Ink, and ask her to train us up, will ya? Okay, she's right here. Hello, Ink. You're looking as cheery as ever. Yeah, just buried some people. Even among the horrors of war, you managed to keep a smile on your face. Well, what is it? Yeah, apparently I have like a really dumb smile. You gotta leave again, you think? It's about food time? Alright, enjoy food. And I'll see you later. Yeah, well, what is it? What? The townspeople want me to train them into soldiers. I wonder if they'll, like, change their, like, outfit as well. Strange that they didn't ask me themselves. Well, I would gladly instruct anyone who is willing to join the war effort, but get in. Thanks for asking her, Ink, and thanks for agreeing to train us. She was just about to say why she couldn't. Anessa, you ain't gonna regret it. Don't rejoice just yet. I expect you to train as though your lives depended on it. One day, they jolly well might. Let's begin with 100 laps of the castle grounds. So yeah, there's four people. But they would be other things, like, yeah, we've got the gardener here, and the merchant and stuff. This may take some time, Ink. In the meantime, I suggest you see to the other townspeople. They may have requests of their own. They always... oh my god, they always will. Recent events had served as a stark reminder of the mercilessness of the monster's forces, and the true horror of death. I will not give in to this darkness. I will escape this bally fate. I still don't know what bally means. Warwick lost his whole family to the monsters. His parents, his brothers, his sisters, all slain, mercilessly. Well, that sucks. It's little wonder that he's keener than any of us to end this war. He hates death with a passion. Ink, if we hope to survive, let alone defeat them, then we must add to our strength. Will you ring the Builder's Bell one more time? Yeah, I think it's close to being leveled up. Or, actually, we may have already done that. When we hear that perfect peal, a will to build awakens in all of us, and brings with it a flash of inspiration that we could sorely use to win ourselves more powerful magical weapons. You say the bell responds to the gratitude of your fellow townsfolk, yes? If you haven't the power just yet, be sure to ask the people if they have any unrequited needs. It's funny, because no one, like, asked for a bathroom. I just gave them one, because it's like... everyone needs a bathroom. Jolly good show, Ink. Ring that bell didn't just inspire the townspeople, it rallied new troops to our cause, too. Am I not concerned that there might be a spy among their number? That's certainly a possibility. Yeah, didn't someone mention something about a mirror? We need to get that mirror. But the last thing we need to do... last thing we need is to start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves. Well said, Warwick. Who is your enemy? Oh, it's the Bart. Is it NAU or is it enemy? What? Who should we trust? Who should we hate? Find out we must before it's too late. Yeah, cool. Anyway, if there's one person I trust, it's you, Ink. And I do hope you feel you can trust me too. Nope. It is convenient, Warwick, that your entire family were killed, but not you, by the monsters.
Maybe you were replaced.
No, I genuinely don't... I wouldn't, like, accuse anyone here, because there's been no evidence. Like, people have said, things have been tampered with. People have gone missing. But I haven't seen that myself. So it's just hearsay, really. Like, have people gone missing? Everyone seems to be here. Apart from the two people that just died. And I have little doubt who our next enemy will be. The Abominable Air Force. We must find a way to defeat them before, well, yes, before it's too late. Like the Bard said. Yeah, look at him. How did you even get in there? Yes, it is me, stuck behind a ballista. Please don't shoot it. Oh, we can talk to him. Ink, the thought of those two noble warriors that gave their lives in heroic battle against the Air Force. It is too tragic to bear. But to die is the fate of all who live. Just as all who live are doomed to eventually grow hungry. Just listen to my rumbling stomach. Why do people need to eat? We hunger day and night. Life is oh so bittersweet. When you really need a bite. Nice. Which brings me to my request, dear Ink. I think it's about time we upgraded our cooking arrangements. You already built a castle kitchen, yes? Well, I think it needs a big table to eat at. I'm gonna have to move where the kitchen is. It's in a corridor and it's like way too small. And if you put a cookpot and some crockery on the table, it would no longer be a mere kitchen, it would be a castle cafeteria. Our population grows, and there's more mouths to feed, but our wise builder knows just what our kitchen needs. This space could be the bedroom. Like, that would kind of make sense, right? It's so much easier just to be like, get rid of it. Just get rid of it all. Yeah, I was thinking something like this. Do we not have stairs? Yeah, we don't. Right, what do I need for this? A soldier's stew. Right, do they... Oh my god, look at this. Why is that in there? It's kind of creepy that they've put that stuff here, but it's because it was cleared from. Oh, I need that in there as well. It's because it was cleared from outside. Wait, what? We're being attacked by the. Can't put that there, why not? Oh, this is like awfully lopsided. I get the feeling that this is going to be turned into like something else. So maybe I shouldn't like build in here. Should I just block it off for now? Well, that's hard to do when there's, like, people fighting in it, but okay. Oh my god. Either that or this becomes the kitchen. I think I might do that, actually. Yeah, maybe I will. Oh, we've almost leveled the base. Right. And then it needs a chest. Let's put that there. Yeah, that counts as a room as well. That's good. It's really not that big a table. I thought it'd be way bigger. Do I need anything else? Or is it just a bunch of beds? Right, I'm gonna make it one block wider. Yeah, this I don't think is going to need to be bigger ever. It's kind of creepy that you can see their shadows. Oh nice, I actually hit 2. That's quite some range. Right, should we actually level up the base? Level 4! And that's max, okay. Healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. And we've got, these are like veteran guys, aren't they? They're the Royal Guard, the red ones. We have roofing. Oh no. Please don't make me build a roof. Oh, well done, my boy. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. Oh no, we're gonna have to build a jail. And within you too, Ink, sets of chains, cell door, and sections of cell wall. It seems you have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks among us. Among us. It would seem the sound... Just think this game was made before Among Us. It would... Well, maybe it wasn't actually. I think it was though. It would seem the sound of the bells has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. Oh-ho! You have outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hagen's heroes won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost, Ink. Why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? I should just do... Oh... They always do that. They always, like, speed in and I don't talk to them in time. Mercy me. Is this truly Moonbrook Castle? It was but a ruin the last time I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all this? Indeed he is. Oh, we could do the underground bit as the jail. Indeed he is. All of you... all you see before you is... thanks to the tireless work of our dear Builder. Because I kind of forgot that underground bit existed, actually. I had heard that the Builder was the emissary of annihilation. With the castle fortified so, perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wish is our command, Your Majesty. Together we shall see Hagen's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over this island once more. Should we give them like better swords? How many have we got? 1, 2... We've got 5, and then Anessa as well. That she kind of counts as a royal guard. I think. Let's like actually have a proper look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess it is like 6 who are like in red. I think I'll just do normal swords. Because this uses gold. We have a limited amount, whereas steel, we can make as many as we want. Was it 4 new people, right? Yeah, these guys still won't take a sword. We've all got these like weird default names. There's one other. It's you. Alright, we've all got steel, which is good. Gov, I finished my training. Normally, I would... Oh, I should have made more swords. Normally, I would have them do another 1,000 laps at the castle walls, but it wouldn't do for them to keel over dead before they have had a chance to prove themselves in battle. Hold on, I feel different. Oh, they are gonna change, but they're gonna keep like their hats, so we know which one the farmer is and which one the merchant is. The townspeople turn into soldiers. Get in. Now we can fight like Anessa and Malroth do. I thought he said Maldroth for a second. They would take Malroth as their role model? Your friend is strong, but he is no soldier. His recklessness is a hazard to all around him, allies and enemies both. You say he needs no malice, he means no malice by it, that he may have a bad temper, but he is as good, he has a good heart. Yeah, he does have a good heart. Yeah, even though he's like the Lord of Destruction. I understand your desire to defend your friend, Ink, but I have an army to lead. Actually, where even is he? Has he not been following me for a while? Malroth's mayhem is a distraction at best, at worst a threat. I sense something about that man. Whatever drives him to these excesses, I only hope that it does not bring calamity to Moonbrook. Nah, it's fine. He won't turn into a giant thing and destroy everything. So I need more of these. I don't even know how many more. Oh, they've all gone. Alright, this lady was one. She didn't even have a sword. This lady still won't take a sword, even though she will fight. And then this guy's the merchant. Then there's this guy. And then it's just the what's it? The gardener. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Right, that's everyone equipped with a steel sword. Finally. And then we can sleep in these beds, and if there are beds free in the morning, that means that we have enough. Whereas if they're all full... No, there's free beds. Okay, perfect. Like, some people didn't sleep, but whatever. What about this Jeremiah guy? I think it's the only quest. I'm astonished at the repairs you've made to Moonbrook Castle. The power of a skilled builder is truly a wonder to behold. That being said, I'm certain you could make our home even greater. There's no need to be modest, boy. I know you have it in you. If we want our soldiers to have every advantage in the battles to come... Oh, I also need to make that stew pot, that was it. We must provide them with a well-stocked armory. All the room needs is a chest, two barricades, and 4 pieces of ornamental equipment of some description or another. Okay. It could just be like... It could be right here. Get out of here, Malroth. Oh yeah, so I need to build that stew again, right? Which was meat, potato. Yeah, it was potato, wasn't it? Which we don't have any of. I may as well just harvest all of these. I don't even know if the farmer does farming anymore. Yeah, meat. And then just water. So place a bit of that. A little bit of this. And we can even work on the armory. I don't... How many of these did he say? I don't remember. But it was the ornamental stuff. Ornamental. Like there's this. Is there not like swords as well? Oh, I guess not. Oh, it's these ornamental spears. Although it's not highlighted.
Yep.
So I don't know if that'll count. We'll try. Yeah, there we go. We did only need 2 barricades. Capital work, Ink. You built us an armory. Wait, does that mean I can just put the weapons in this chest? What a fine young man you are. Now you needn't hand out new swords to our soldiers one by one. Oh my god, okay, I should have done this first. You need but put them in the chest and everyone can help themselves. In this way, our armory can quickly take advantage of all your advancements in armaments, providing you keep the chest in the armory well stocked. Speaking of warfare, Ink, I know that builders are not born warriors. Do you not find the frenetic chaos of battle trying? Were I a builder, I would want to stay far away, far from the fray. I would stand atop my walls and launch projectiles at my foes, even those in the air. He's like giving us giving us tips of what to build. An inviting prospect, is it not? Think upon this idea, young builder, and be inspired. We could build, I don't know, mortars, catapults,
Yay!
a big bomb, what? A petite but potent explosive that can easily be tossed a great distance. Oh, boom balls, you say? That's a fine idea if ever I heard one. I was thinking more like, you know, something that, like a weapon, rather than just an ammunition. I imagine you'll be needing some rock bomb shards to make them. You can obtain those from the rock bombs that loiter around the docks where the Air Force moored their ship. Yeah, I remember seeing them. I think that we already have some though. You can use those bomb balls just as I described them. Simply find a pleasant spot on the castle walls and rain destruction down on your enemies. Just be sure to build as many as you need before battle begins. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. Although you do build 10 at once. Which isn't bad. Yeah, we're currently being, like, invaded. I'll put 10 of those in the chest. I like that no one cares. And I also don't really care, because it's not like they can hurt us that much. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, whilst being attacked. A buffet. So it's now a large castle cafeteria. They've all come in to see the cafeteria. Never mind the fight. Well, would you look at that? You took a plain and functional kitchen and turned it into a beautiful castle cafeteria that really whets the appetite. No doubt the townspeople will be inspired to use any ingredients they find in the chest to make all sorts of delicious foodstuffs. Of course, I myself would never dream of doing such a thing. It would be a mortal sin, strictly prescribed by Almighty Hagen. Speaking of Hagen, do you think it's true that one of his spies has infiltrated the castle? I hear fevered whisperings of treason and treachery, but what real harm has actually been done? If there's a traitor in our midst, they're not the most efficient fellow. But what if they were merely biding their time until one day... Oh, my mind runs wild with the possibilities. Any one of us could be the spy. I mean, he's not a spy, this guy, but he's clearly on the other side. So it's like, what does it matter anyway? What if it were Warwick? He's so noble and upstanding, almost suspiciously so. Or Zara. There's something curiously unassuming about her. And what of Lord Jeremiah? He might be a double agent turned by the monsters during his time among them. True. What? It could be me? Don't be ridiculous. I may be a devout disciple of the children of Hagen, but espionage is not one of my many talents. It can't be so many of these people because they weren't here when it was first a problem. Like, they can be other spies as well, but they're not the original. Get down. Get down from there. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever now, and we're recruiting new soldiers by the day. Our preparations to defeat Hagen's army proceed apace. But I fear that some of our new recruits might need a little more combat training. I was wondering if you could build us a room to do our drills. We'll need plenty of arms and targets to practice with. I would say 2 sets of spears, 4 target dummies, and 4 wooden fortifications should be enough. Okay, 4 of each. I don't mind where you build a new training room, as long as it gets built sooner rather than later. Well, it might not be in here. We might build it like out here. Although this is a nice space on its own, so I don't know. Maybe behind the throne room? Maybe just here. It's not what I wanted to do. Although this is the limit. Although that limit goes all the way to here. So yeah, I might do it over here.
Yep.
I always find this annoying. There we go. It could be a really weirdly shaped room like this.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to make more doors.
Yep.
Or was it 4 of each? Wait, I definitely built the right ones. Yeah. Oh, and doors. Need doors. Why? Why is someone just put some bread in there? Yeah. It's a big use of space, but it works. It's also outside of the sort of city bit.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so this just isn't needed. So I could have built it smaller and you could have got past. Oh well. Gosh, this training room is fantastic. Even better than I'd imagined. Thank you so much, Ink. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice day and night until they're strong enough and skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That's if the spy doesn't get us first. God, they're so paranoid. Not this spy nonsense again. Are you still going on about that? It isn't nonsense. The other night, I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? And that's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked as if someone is trying to tunnel through from the inside. Why? There's big open things and doors and things, you know? You can just get out. Either there is a monster in the castle or someone working for them. I'm sure of it. So what? I don't care what they get up to in their spare time. That's what they do on the battlefield that counts, or it's what they do. I'm not going to start second-guessing my fellow fighters. You think so too, right, Ink? I'm kind of with Malroth. I don't really care. If it were real, then it would obviously be a big deal. Like real life, I mean. Our thing goes all the way out here. Our like thing of influence. Well, that's a long way. I don't know if at some point we will have a thing where we will just rebuild the whole castle. So I don't want to make like huge structures because they might just be taken down. But let's do like a little bit of a wall. Yeah, I think that this counts as outside it. So yeah, are we gonna go around suspecting people? I wonder if that's the way it goes. It's like, oh, it might be Warwick. Let's prove that it's not. But yeah, I think that we'll eventually get this mirror thing. And then we'll find out who it is, if anyone. There probably will be one or two. Time goes short, Ink. You and Anessa must begin to work on another magical weapon to help defeat the Air Force. Oh yeah, that. Indeed. The fiends fly right over the current defenses. We have to identify their weakness and modify our fortifications to take advantage of it. But before that, let's begin by laying out another blueprint to expand upon our current system of walls and traps. We can add whatever invention we come up with to handle the Air Force later. Be sure to leave enough space for it when we're laying out your design. Yeah. Do I also need to build a dungeon? Oh look, the snow's been cleared. God, this is just getting huge. So how many castle wall? Oh my god, we might not actually have enough. We might have to build more castle wall. Finished already? Goodness me, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste any time, do you, Ink? The location's marked with question mark for your new anti-Air Force device, yes? Just like when you left space for the Sizz snares last time. What a blueprint, what a plan. But our foe is strong indeed. I shall give what aid I can. I think I have a lead. A lead, hmm? Ask him what he means by that, would you? Ink, I don't think I could survive another second of listening to his caterwauling. The townspeople and I start work on the blueprint as soon as you prepare a chest well stocked with pieces of castle wall and any other sundries we'll need. Of course, we won't be able to finish it off until you've invented the magical weaponry to fill in the blanks. So go, Ink, and discover our enemy's weakness. Yeah, I need to make a chest. I think we're out of chests. And apparently I have enough castle wall. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it is kind of that time. A chest. I never thought I'd need more spikes as well. But I did lay out a bunch, didn't I? Wait, so these are triggered as well. Oh, because they want more of these, that's why. Right, so does this count? As, yeah, it counts within the blueprint, doesn't it? I really love this though, that they do it. You can just fill a chest with trash and they'll build whatever I want. I need some question mark? What? Oh, he's looking for things to... Oh, this room is in the way of the building. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's ruined where the spears were, though. Does he put them in this chest? You better put those spears in that chest. Maybe he will later. Does this still count as an armory? Or a training room, even? It does. Was it just 2 of each? Did I make it, like, way bigger than it needed to be? Maybe I did. Okay, now we can see what this guy was talking about. I have traveled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to... Wait, have you been to every corner? Because one of them is freezing. And in order to go there, you have to be a monster, right? Because that's what I had to do. Song to every far-flung region, and picking up a lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn more about the Air Force, yes? Well, their camp lies through a valley south of Moonahan, even. Deep within a poisonous swamp. Perhaps you should pay them a call. Come then. We can infiltrate the enemy forces by making wise use of the Modrod, just as we did before. Our heroes depart for the enemy fort in the poison swamp's heart. Their war plans to thwart. Best of luck. Before you go, please do be sure to place all the materials we need to complete the blueprint in a chest. I'd hate for us to have to down tools whilst you're away. Yeah, don't worry. Way ahead of you. Huh. Moonahan. It is actually, the teleportation point is actually called that. I'd never even noticed before. I'm guessing this will eventually get us to the place we were anyway.
Yep.
Where it was cold. Hello, it is me. There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. Or at least it used to be. Now it's full of squawking, nattering bird monsters. Ugh, I can't stand it. Okay, cool. Wait, do you have like a quest or something? No, you're just sort of like leading us further in. Oh, it's this place first. Maybe we'll eventually get to that like really really cold bit. I'm absolutely starving. Good, I can eat. As a monster. Wait, what does it look like? Hey you. What are you slackers doing wandering around? If you've got nothing to do, I'll find something to keep you busy. Go and gather more fluffy feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly blustery breeze. A particularly blustery breeze with all it would take to leave us absolutely helpless. Oh, is all it would take. It'd be funny to think that the same thing can stir... It's so hard to read. Stir up the greatest gale and also soothe the strongest squall. Squalls. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that is. Oh my god, this is just impossible to read, like, the way they talk. Restly? Maybe? The sixth? I don't know. Have been growing darker by the day. The skies? That says skies. THKIETH. That's skies. Because it's supposed to be with a lisp, but oh god, it's still so hard to read. Growing darker by the day. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it'd... Oh, we're gonna make whirlwind traps. It would be curtains for us. That's why we need fluffy feathers. Though we can tear down Moonbrook Castle without breaking a sweat. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now. Though, how about you go and gather them up and bring them back here? So the Air Force are vulnerable to strong winds, are they? I wager you could build something rather interesting from these fluffy feather things. Let's go and let's follow this fiend's instructions and see where it leads us. Hey, you lot. Stop your nattering. Find something. What? Oh my god, these aren't words. Go find the feathers. Sure. I'll go find the feathers. I'll go gather them all up. Are you here to collect all the feathers? What? Yeah, you can't fly. He's just saying that it's weird that we can't fly, I guess. He's going to unlock the door for us. There you go, all unlocked. The flurry feathers are in the chest. Head on in and help yourselves. Is that the mirror? Wait, is that the mirror of truth? Oh, we need this. We need this in the base. What's going on? We changed back into humans again. Just as I thought, the mirror, it's... Wait, why is Malroth not an absolutely massive monster Lord of Destruction, though? What's going on in here? Did you find the flurry feathers yet, or... Oh my god. Yeah, we're humans. Well, kind of. Humans! Stop! Oh, you won't get away with this. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. You're dead. The gremlin is defeated. So they're actually called gremlins. I thought he was just like saying, you know, calling something a gremlin. That's him dealt with. But why did you change back into humans all of a sudden? Look, up there, on the wall. That's Ra's mirror. The legendary looking glass is said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. I thought it lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. Huh. So that's what made us drop our disguises. We cannot leave so wonderful a relic in the monster's hands. Let's take it with us, along with the flurry feathers. Oh, you're taking it? Oh no, you're giving it to me. Okay, so we know that she is definitely human, right? Right? I'm gonna take the chest as well. Why is it still telling us to speak with people outside? Yeah, we're slimes now. The gremlin in charge sent you to collect the flurry feathers. I hid them in the poison swamp, and then completely forgot where I put them. I remember seeing an old crate floating in the water somewhere nearby. Right. Perhaps you could find them for me. So the feathers are in the swamp. The deadly poisonous one. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive in. Wait, Malroth, we need not dive headfirst into danger. Ink can simply drain the swamp using his bottomless pot. Yeah, but he can't use his tools when he's dressed up as a monster, can he? Then they need but find a place safe from the prying eyes of the monsters to resume human form. Then you can search near the crate and find flurry feathers at our leisure. Oh, there's crates everywhere. I was gonna say, why don't we just, like, tank it? Did I get them all? I think I did. What? 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 Does it sometimes just do this? Maybe sometimes we can just be dancing girls then. You've been sent to collect the feathers. I don't know. Question the first. Oh, it's like a test, okay. What's the name of the squadron is it the Care Force? No. You think though, do you? All right. My second question is about the army that was defeated by the horrid humans of Moonbrook, the Hare Force. Was their commander a Powie Yowie? No. An intriguing response. A final question then, including myself. Are there 3 pretty purple gremlins in the camp? No more, no less. Well, there was. So I'm gonna say yes. Well, if you say so, now let's see how you did. A perfect score. Yeah, there was 3. There's only 2 now. Well, that proves it. You're an upstanding member of our something order, all right? Here you go. The flurry feathers I collected. They're all yours. Okay, we're done. We're done here, I think. Oh, are we about to be found out or something? Yeah, you, you've collected all the flurry feathers. Excellent work. Oh, I thought that we were just going to leave with them. And just in time, too. I feel a storm coming. But with the feathers, we can something. Oh my god, he even says the thing that Sylvester says. It's a tornado. Everyone back inside the something, quickly. Oh no, we're too late. It's coming this way. Yes, they all fall to the ground. Okay. Wow, that whirlwind was really something. We're lucky we don't get blown away ourselves. I see. Since the troops in the Air Force are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What say you, Ink? With this knowledge and the flurry feathers we've collected, do you think you could invent a weapon to work against them? Yeah. At any rate, our work here is done. Come, let us return to the castle. Yes, it's called a whoosh widget. Of course. Of course it is. Alright, so we build some of those. Wait, something doesn't feel right here. Oh yeah, we've got the mirror. Oh, Ink, thank goodness you're here. Something terrible has happened.
Huh?
3? 3 people killed? What's going on here? Are they dead? Slain in the night and buried. They bear wounds from a sword. And not one of the monsters. One of our own. See, now this is proof. Then it is true, a monster hides among us. A fiend disguised in human form. But if so, how in creation can we hope to find the persecutor? Ah, if only we had Ra's mirror. We would be able to dispel the illusion. Well, we do have it. Begad, Ink, is that Ra's mirror? Quickly, let us use it to expose the traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, Your Majesty, but I fear we have no alternative. We cannot be sure of our safety until we have checked every last citizen of Moonbrook. Yeah, it's a bit of a no-brainer when you have a means to do it. You're seriously going to go through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? I mean, if we're all innocent, then we shouldn't have a problem doing it as well. And we would all know that it's in our best interest for all of us, because then we would definitely trust each other. Like, if this was me, I would just put this mirror up where we all sleep or something, so that, like, every day we would wake up and we would know that everyone in the room was human. And it would just put everyone at ease, wouldn't it? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy, Maroth, almost suspiciously so. I mean, Maroth was in front of the mirror. Enough, you two. This is exactly what the enemy wants, to sow the seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malroth. Come on, Ink, use Ra's mirror and let our true forms be revealed. You may begin with us, your closest allies, if that's... wait, you may begin with us, your closest allies, if that's alright with you, Anessa. Yes, fine. Let's get it over with. I mean, Anessa was with us. Razmira shall finally show us the truth. Has there really been a monster lurking among us in this castle the whole time? Oh, I have to, like, use it like this. I see my own face. What if they just lie, though? Yes, I don't see a monster, I promise. I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. It's weird that you should be relieved. Because, like, surely you would just know, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Like, if there was a monster here, and it's about to be their turn, they would probably run or attack. It shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. I mean, it would anyway, because you were with us when we got it. And we've all looked into it, I think. Ink peers into Razmira. For some reason, Maroth doesn't have a reflection. Huh? Isn't this supposed to show your true form? It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, why did you do that? I guess you just don't trust me, and I thought we were friends. I think that I had to do that. Razmira has shown us the truth. These three are who they claim. Yeah, everyone just glossed over that Maroth didn't appear. Though, quite what Malroth's lack of reflection heralds, I know not. It means he's not real. Now, Ink, pray, or that he doesn't, he's not really anyone. I don't know. Now, Ink, pray hold Razmira to the other citizens of Moonbrook. The traitor must be found and dealt with. Can't we just make a room and we all just go in one by one?
Yep.
I don't think it's any of these front row. In the mirror, I can see a guy with killer looks. It's me. But one of the others is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Kill their brothers. And spreading fear and loathing. What a dignified visage. The silken whiskers. The noble brow. It has been so long since I last saw my face. I forgot what a fine one it was. Oh, that's weird, not being able to see your face for ages. But one face among us has the features of a fiend beneath it. The soldiers we found slain within the castle walls make proof of this. Also, we could just have a traitor who isn't a monster, but, well, yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Phew, it's just me. I'm not a monster. But it's horrifying to think that any of us could be an enemy in disguise. Oh, there's people over there because I've kind of built this in the wrong place, haven't I? Oh, I know this face well. It's mine. Though my forehead does seem a little larger than I remember. Yeah, your hairline's gone back a little bit. More importantly, I am not the spy, as I knew all too well. Another is responsible for our fallen friends, slain and buried in the middle of the night. They must be caught. We've kind of just left them out as well.
Yep.
Oh, what a relief. There's nobody in my reflection but me. It's so weird that these people are, like, relieved. You would just know that you're a human, or not, you know? You know, I think Malroth's right. Doubting each other like this is such a ghastly thing to do, but maybe we really haven't any other option. Well, yeah, the alternative is we don't do this, and then we will not know. That's the alternative. It's a bit harsh that we would force people to do this, but I would say that if someone didn't want to do this, that they didn't have to, but then they would know that they would be doubted, so they probably just would want to. Let's do all the people that are randomly in this room first. Own reflection.
Yep.
Own reflection. What? Was this not at like full charge, this controller? Well, hold on. I have an old as hell Xbox like 360 controller. Or I could just use mouse and keyboard, I suppose, if I really needed to. But no, I shall use a controller. Oh, this feels weird. Xbox controllers are weird. It is weird going from one to the other. From PlayStation to Xbox, and vice versa. Okay, we did check those. Just checking that I checked. Yep, own reflection. So all the recent people are people.
Yep.
It would be kind of... Oh, okay. It would be kind of messed up if I can't even target this guy. This controller's not the best. Own reflection. It would be weird if one of the healers was a monster. Yep. I saw something in the mirror. It looked like... Oh, what? The farmer? The farmer the whole time. Like a horrible, scary monster. Ra's mirror reveals that 3 of the townspeople were skeletons in disguise. The back row, I didn't notice who they were, but they would have just been random people. But the person from the start was the farmer, and I never remembered that. I never even remembered the whole mirror thing. But it was like 5 years ago, and I've only played this game once. It cannot be. My faithful citizens were monsters all along. Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys. Let's show these boneheads what we're really made of. I mean, they don't stand a chance. The monsters are defeated. They were beaten to death with huge brick blocks. And that's that. Now, do you understand why we did that, Malroth? Thank you, Ink. No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malicious machinations. I mean, we didn't finish doing it to everyone, but I'm assuming the game just revealed them all at the end there, because it would have taken forever. But in reality, you would continue checking, wouldn't you? And yet, it is chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long, unnoticed. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while. Whatever their wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easy for a time. Your Majesty, I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadow of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of night, but of men meeting with them. Okay, cool. So the whole Among Us thing is still happening. Warwick is right. I think, although, wait, if people have been seen meeting with monsters, those people that were seen could have been these monsters, because they're obviously capable of having human form. Warwick is right. I think it should be wise to conduct periodic checks of the citizenry. To that end, Ink, would you entrust Ra's mirror to my care? Sure, why not? Thank you, I will make good use of it. I will do everything in my power to ensure the monsters do not infiltrate our ranks again. Ink, if you would be so kind, would you see to the burial of our fallen companions? They died as heroes, so it is only right that they be properly remembered. Yeah, I will. I'm not going to do any more quests, though. Oh, the analog controllers are not very good on this. I remember why I stopped using it. If only we had a way to resurrect people. Good. Right, let's put these in the throne room, because why not? Can you see that I'm like jiggling like that? It's because the analogs are a bit trash. They do like forwards, backwards, and side to side okay, but anything in between I think they kind of mess up. It's funny. They're not very accurate. Right. So we need the wind trap things. I should probably put those on. We only need 2. Or we can only afford 2. Actually, this is completing a quest, isn't it? Maybe I should. So there really were monsters hiding among us all that time. How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them, or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Oh, in all the excitement, I almost forgot. Did you learn anything of note at the Air Force Base? Some weakness we can exploit? Some weapon by which we might defeat them? You've had an idea for a whoosh widget that harnesses the power of wind. Well, those should certainly put those flying rotters into a flap. Say, Ink, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly, they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters? Yeah, I mean, it could be, but you know. It could also have been a monster who was in the form of a human and just didn't want to break their disguise and get the jump on them from behind whilst being a human. Because turning into a monster would probably be quite noticeable. There may yet be a traitor among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, Ink. Least you be stabbed in it. Nah, it's fine. I've got a huge book on my back. It is basically bulletproof. Yeah, something I did want to do was go here, because I get the feeling that we can randomly transform into like human type things as well.
Yep.
And we just have to keep pressing buttons. There we go. Until we just become bunny girls. Holy heck, we turned into dancer girls. Let's go and torch that robot. He said he wanted to see dancer girls, right? Maybe he'd make it worth our while. Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wants. Dancer girls located. Orientation success. Overflow error in happiness management. co-routine. Greeting, dancing girls. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no. Please accept gift. Oh, we got sapphires. Dancing girls, beauty, confirmed. Inspiration, obtained. Hopes, initialized. Dreams, allocated. Thank you, dancing girls. And then we just stay like this, right? It's just the rest of the game now. Okay, what a weird side quest. I wonder if we could have accidentally become them before we spoke to that guy. Yeah, it does just turn us back. That's why I wanted to teleport there first. Right, I might leave it here for today, because this is like building and stuff. And we'll come back when the blueprint is basically complete, won't we? Yeah, it's 99. There's a couple of bricks left. But it's mostly the 2 traps. Yeah. Or we could just put them in. We could just put them in right now. And then I never eat or leave. Oh, it has just gone 5 hours. Damn. This game does take a long time, doesn't it? So if... Oh, magic stuff. If I had, like, changed... If I just link them up, wouldn't it be a forever... like fire? Like just a swirling circle of fire? That would be cool. Why don't we do that? Why are our, like, ideas for these defenses like a little bit subpar? Wow, I can't even go forward. Like, this doesn't have drift, but it's really inaccurate, the analogs. There we go, I kind of fixed it slightly. Like, running around in circles. God, aren't controllers just built like trash these days? It's weird, because I never remember, like, drift and stuff ever being a problem when I was growing up with, like, PS2 and, like, GameCube and stuff. They didn't seem to ever have a problem. It was like the 360 era and onwards that seemed to come up with these problems. They must not be built very well, right? And you might be thinking, oh, but this is an old controller now. You know, surely it's gonna have problems. It's all new parts. They're just not like. They're just not very good. It's not very good parts, I guess. But even brand new controllers will just eventually fail. How is this not built yet? Oh, it's all the way down there. I mean, people have blocks, so... So they're going to it. And now they have to go back and get another. Maybe. Yeah, they do. Because there's one on that side. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Well, I'll just, like, randomly shake around. Oh yeah, I forgot that we moved the bedroom. There it is. The final block, maybe. What? Why did you put it in here? I'm just gonna go put it on myself. Oh no, wait, because the orientation's weird. I don't remember which way around it is. I can't even reach. It shows you an arrow, but that's really not helpful, is it? Oh my god, okay. Where are the ladders? Great. Yeah, great. Good stuff. Like, I was thinking about getting... Okay, that was the right way. About getting, like, a charging station for these controllers. But I'll more than likely just get something that's better. Like, 8-bit do. Smoothing work on this blueprint ink. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defenses are complete. I'm guessing there'll be a fight next as well. The whirlwinds, those devices send forth will pluck the Air Force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in the position to fight. I fear there may still be traitors in our midst. That is a concern, but so is Malroth. Okay. Why did Ra's mirror reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? He's the Lord of Destruction. I know he's your friend, Ink, but there is something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know what unsettles me, the thought of the people of Moonbrook doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do exactly that. If there is a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. Yeah, exactly. There's not much we can do about it, unless there's stuff we can do. Well, what's going on? Are we under attack? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna do that. And then fix the stairs I just broke. And now we are ready to save. And leave this until tomorrow. Where I can have better controllers. But thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day. Or good rest of the day, or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh. See ya.